Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Pseudo. Speaking of house, let's date things inside it. So true. Hi, Mimi. Hello, Rose. Hello, Henry. I have to take my gum. I have stories for you guys. I have things that have happened since I've properly been on stream. Hi, Tennille. Judging tastes. Okay. Alright. I need stories. Okay, hold on, real quick. Minish Menace. I saw you in Graven stream, right? Saying that you harassed me to con, so I'm assuming like I'm having a disconnect with your Twitch name and your name. I'm assuming, I'm guessing, yeah, that's what I thought. I was just like, that has to be ready. But suddenly I couldn't remember and I couldn't find a connection between your Twitch and like Discord, and I was like, well, I'll ask when that's relevant, so. Hi, Loop. Hello. Multiple times today did I forget it was a holiday. Not that I forgot it was Juneteenth, as much as I forgot things treat it like a holiday now. So people like actually have time off work and stuff. So we went to Costco and we were like, it's just some Thursday for people, right? And then it was so busy. We like go to Costco like once in a blue moon, you know what I mean? And we show up there and it was so fucking busy. And it's like Costco busy, which is super annoying to deal with. But then we got home and we have this like package that we had to like, we have to go pick it up. And I'm pretty sure it's that big cool Sora statue. So I wanted to like, you know, pull it out on stream. Went to go get it, right? I was like getting ready. And then, you know, my partner, right, texts me being like, forgot it was Juneteenth. Of course it's closed. And I'm like, oh, that's right. Again. So, next time, I'll get the cool Sora statue. We'll look at him. We'll look at his handsome little face. It'll be good. But, anyway. Let's see here. Let me go over here. I promised everyone that I had a story about Canary, and now I have at least two that are sufficiently embarrassing. So for Canary, that is, not for me. But let me. I'll pop over here and I'll try to get the. No, maybe I'll pop over here for now. Ushigi ball. Ushigi. Why are you loose? Don't be loose. That's a little tight. A little too tight now. It's fine. Does Canary have consent? Yes. Yes, Canary, what you have to know when this first thing happened, okay? When the first thing happened, and I was like, I had to leave upstairs because I had to go to the bathroom. And as I was leaving, Canary was like, Nika's gonna go and tell chat. Daddy's gonna kill Ralphie. And I was like, yeah, I am. You're not wearing green. I am wearing green. I'm very much wearing green. I have... Dude, even... Don't even try me, dude. Yeah, don't worry, I'm set. Okay, no, I have to tell you, hold on. I might have to like draw this really quick just so you understand, right? Let me open something real fast. Um, Let me turn all this shit off real quick. Okay. If I go over here. Good enough. You're going to see my whole thing. I know I need to get my green glasses replacement. The only thing that's been stopping me genuinely, even though I have access to all the stuff I need to do and get all the things, it's just that like there's just money. The appointment costs money. And a lot of things have been happening, and we just don't have a lot of funds at the moment, which is another reason why I'm going to be playing a demo of a game before I spend money on the game. um, but anyway, also I'm gonna be like gone a lot the next many weeks. Like next week, I will be traveling to Boise for a con that we are selling at. And then once I get back, shortly after that, I'll get about a week in between, but then I'll be going to Denver for Reconnect. And then I get a week between that. And then we have to go to San Diego for San Diego Comic-Con because my partner got a table there. And then after that, I have people coming to visit. So at least I'm not going anywhere. But it's just a lot of like little things stop and start, and I have to go places. And so there's something where it's just like, oh, having to spend the money to go to the doctor's appointment and then have to put in the glasses and then have to wait for the glasses to show up. So it's just been on the back burner. You know what I mean? It is so many things is the thing. I also have to, because I missed my MRI. I missed my MRI when I had my appointment, and they didn't let me in, so I had to reschedule the MRI, and the only time they had one available was when I was in Denver. So I had it to go. It has to be the day after I get back from Denver. I have to go for my MRI. I didn't even like necessarily miss it. I think there was a miscommunication with like the appointment time. And when I got there, I think I was like, I thought I was on time, but I was technically late, but not very late, Like I thought it was like I was there at like 11:40 when I thought it was at 11:45, but it turns out it was like at 11:30 or something, or it was like 12, I don't remember. Anyway, it was like a 10-minute-ish interval, right? Where it's just like, okay, yeah, I was like within that kind of 10-minute window of like being late, but I was like, oh, well, I'm here. What I thought was on time. And then they were like, oh, we can't see you. And I was just like, oh, no? Like, you can't. It was only later when I was like double checking that I was like, was I late? Like, what happened? But they didn't even explain it. They weren't like, oh, you're too late. The lady was just like, we can't see you. And I was like, can I reschedule? And she was like, no, not here. You have to call. And I was like, the computers are like right there, but like I can't. Okay, all right. So then I had to wait until the following Monday to reschedule. I guess. Anyway, it sucks. It's really annoying. And also when the lady was like, no, you can't reschedule. Call this number. And then I walked out, and then she just locked the door behind me. And I was like, what the fuck? So, anyway, that's a different story. That happened this last weekend, though, which is really unfortunate. Because I had waited a bit for that MRI on my back, for clarity. So that was kind of annoying. But anyway, okay. I need to tell you this story about Canary. Hold on, I'm going to tell Canary that I'm telling the story about her so she can try and defend herself. Okay. Wonder if they're all breaking for lunch or something. I have no idea. But it was also on the weekend, which was very much a time when like it's like it was very much like a skeleton crew. You know what I mean? So I don't know. She wasn't mean. She just was not giving anything other than the bare minimum. And I was just like, oh, okay. Anyway. Then again, I've only been shadowing a small clinic. Yeah, I think it's just different everywhere. But anyway, okay, I'm going to tell you about this fucking game I was playing with Canary like last week. Canary better hurry up. Canary's like, oh, hold on. I'm not holding on. Canary will get here when she gets here. We're playing a game, okay? We're playing a game called Wavelength. So you have your team, okay? Hi, Canary. You have your team, right? We had a team of 3. There were 6 of us playing, and there was one team of 3 and the other team of 3, okay? And some of you may know this game already, but I'm going to explain to those who don't. So you have, I see, this is why I have to draw it. You have this little device, has a knob with a pointer, right? Okay. You love that game? Great. So you know what's going on. So you have this. So like your team, you get your turn. And basically you have to get your team, imagine they can't see where anything is on this, right? This is the device. Okay? And somewhere on this device that you like, say it's your turn, that you're like, okay, I'm the guy who has to look at this and I have to direct my team. You open it up and you see that there is like an indicator right here, right? And it's like a range of like, this is where you kind of want people to get it. And then it gets covered up, right? You're like, you want your team to land somewhere around here, right? And they have to blindly try to navigate from your hint to like where this needle should point. So, example, picked it up after seeing it on Dropout. I'm going to use one thing they had on Dropout as an example because I thought it was really apt. So you pull a card, right? And your card will have 2 extremes, right? So in this case, they had good actor. Okay. And they had bad actor. And so a lot of this is very subjective, right? And that's part of the fun. And so they had the guy who was, delivering the information. When he saw that the range was, was in here. Good, but not like so good. Not like all the fucking way, right? But like good. And so you turn to your team and they see the extremes, good actor, bad actor, right? And they use the example of Mark Ruffalo. And you think to yourself, you're like, well, yeah, Mark Ruffalo's a good actor, but you're like, but is he like what I would be like, oh my god, he's like the best actor ever? No, right? You wouldn't be going to such an extreme. So you're like, okay, well, he's definitely landing somewhere on this side, right? He's landing on the good side. And that's where you're like, this is how you're trying to direct people. And then your teammates will take this little knob, right? Not middling, but yeah, he's a perfectly fine actor, but he's not like blowing me away. But I'd go like, oh yeah, I'd see something with Mark Ruffalo in it. Anyway, so you're like, this is how you're like trying to give somebody a hint, right? And you want them to rather blindly be able to turn this little pointer, and you want them to kind of get them in that area. And then see, there's a little thing here. There's like a sheath over the whole thing, and you can like open it up, and then you can see like where they landed on it, right? So anyway, now that you kind of understand how this works, right? This is what we did. So I'm on a team with Canary and our good friend Darian, okay? On the other team is my partner DCS, right? Our good friend Jason and our hell friend Seb, who we love very much, but I will also kill him a lot of the time, right? We love that guy. Love him to death. Genuinely. Would take a bullet for that man. I love him. I also think he should be rolled into a vat of nuclear waste. It's just one of those things, It's just how it goes. So anyway, we're playing this game. I get the device, okay? I get the device, and my thing that I got, all right, my 2 extremes were horizontal, okay? Horizontal and vertical, okay? And you're like, well, that vertical, that, yeah, no, yeah. Suddenly that doesn't look right. Anyway, vertical, right? I have horizontal and vertical. And when I open it up, Vertical. There we go. I was like, there's an A in there, right? And then I was like, vertical. There we go. Vertical. Thank you. Anyway, I open it up. Okay. Let me clear this out real quick. So I'm looking at this. This side is horizontal. I open it up, and the area is like here. Like the sweet spot is just above, it's like sloping, right? Like this. It's not all the way, because sometimes you can get it where it's like down here. It's literally like the bottom of the bottom, right? I'm getting it, and it's up a little bit, right? It's up up a hair, it's like at a slant. Okay? And I get this, and so, here's the pointer or whatever, right? And I'm sitting there and I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm rolling around in my, okay. And then I turn this around. Eventually I'm like, okay, it's covered up. Nobody can see it. And my hint was a wheelchair ramp. Okay. You can't explain. You can have like a phrase. You can have around 5 words, you cannot elaborate. You just have to give the most concise hint of like where this should land on this spectrum, right? So I think wheelchair ramp is pretty good, right? It's not flat, but it is up, but it has to be walkable, but it also has to be, wheelchair accessible. And that's not so much that it's like, a ramp versus a wheelchair ramp. It was just specific enough where I'm like, okay, well, it's not very steep, because it shouldn't be, right? It's just an accessibility ramp, right? Okay. So I say wheelchair ramp. Context. My dear friend Seb works at an old folks home, okay? And he's been working there for several years, so he always has stories about his clients and everything that he's working with, right? The residents and everything. And he immediately it's pretty flat, horizontal, but we're ballparking here, and I'm just like, it's basically not all the way down, but up a little bit, because it's a ramp, right? So we're up, and I'm saying this is like up here, but like imagine like this is where the sweet spot is, right? So you kind of get it's like the way it fans out is that they'll have this range, right? Where if you can get them dead center, you get more points. If you get them in either area, you get an okay amount, right? So imagine this is where dead center is, okay? For clarity, for a wheelchair ramp, not bad, okay? Anyway, so Seb works at an old folks home, right? And he was talking about, he's like, oh, all the time. He immediately starts joking, right? And I've revealed this. I'm turning it around, Canary and Darian, and I'm like, yep, wheelchair ramp. And they're kind of looking at it, and Seb immediately starts going, between vertical and horizontal. When I take one of the residents back to their room, I'm just hauling them straight up a wall. That's what I do every day. And he's obviously joking the whole time, right? He's just going, when I go whoop, like straight up the wall. And this is happening. And it's like, obviously that he's joking. And I'm not saying that Canary was like, of course, Seb does that all the time. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying that the water started to get poisoned, okay? And hello, Leary. I'm explaining this game and what Canary did to me specifically. So, obviously, clearly Seb is pushing wheelchairs straight up, walls at 90-degree angles and stuff. And, this is being brought up, right? He's like, yeah, like a 90-degree angle. Also, I'm going to start charging a fee. Leary, context, playing a game where I have to give a hint to try and get someone to move a needle to one extreme or the other into the right place. So between horizontal and vertical, I had given the hint wheelchair ramp, which would hit horizontal but kind of up a little bit, right? That's where this is. This is right here. This is the game. It's this little thing. This is the needle. Okay? I have to give the hint to hopefully get my teammates to put the needle in the right place. Blind, right? So anyway, I'm gonna start trying to tell them tales out of school. So I'm playing, and Canary and Darian are my teammates, and I said wheelchair ramp. okay? And our friend who was on the other team started immediately joking about how he takes his residence because he works in an old folks home. And he's like, oh, like all the time, I just wheel him straight up the wall, obviously, haha. And I remember sitting there holding this and I was like, don't listen to him. I was like, he's not a part of this. He's on the other team. Don't give him the time of day. Not that Canary was seriously considering it, but I'm like, he's wasting our time and I need you to look at this. I need you to look at this and think, okay? And so he's just fucking yucking it up over here, right? And then Canary, and I'm like, whatever, just, here. He looked me dead in the eye with no humor on his face and said, it's usually a 90-degree angle. And I'm so glad you're admitting that directly, Canary. I want you all to remember this, okay? I want you to remember that Seb looked Canary in the eye and said, it's usually a 90-degree angle. Do you want to remember what a 90-degree angle looks like? Because most people don't need to, remember. Most people don't need to remember what 90 degrees looks like, okay? And I'm going to leave you with that for a second. So, hi, Gabby. Anyway, so we go, and I'm like, just, here you go, wheelchair ramp on the horizontal scale. Where do you think it lands? And Canary takes it and puts the needle here. And I remember, and I saw it, and I pulled a face, because you're not supposed to, give anything away, right? You're not supposed to, you don't want to, because it could, feed information, it was barely, okay? Look, if this is center, right? If this is center, you were sitting in, here. Okay? You were like, well, and then you were like, well, maybe a little more, here. And I was like, I pulled a face, and I had to be like, and I had to look away, and everyone was like, but the other team, this is good for them, right? This is great for them, okay? And Darian is sitting there for what you thought was 90 degrees. No, this is not what Canary thought was 90 degrees. Canary was supposed to hit somewhere down here, right? If I were to color this in, right? I want Canary hitting, that zone. And that's why my hint was wheelchair ramp, right? That's why my hint was wheelchair ramp. And, okay, hold on. Gabby, game. I have to, between two extremes, horizontal to vertical, get my teammates to guess the correct position and put a needle in place, right? This is the needle. All right, imagine this is the needle. Sorry, it's all purple, so it doesn't help. Imagine this is the needle, and I want them to hit here. And this extreme is horizontal, and this extreme is vertical. So my hint was wheelchair ramp. Okay? And then I turned it loose to Canary and Darian to figure out where wheelchair ramp sat on the on the spectrum between horizontal and vertical. And Canary put this shit right there. So, anyway, Canary puts it there, and I pull a face, and I have to, look away. I'm like, I can't fucking believe this, right? And so this happens, and eventually it's just Canary's like, well, is that fine? And turns to the teammate Darian, who's like, I don't know, yeah, sure, whatever, just kind of going right along with it. And I have to sit there and I have to pull it open, and it's so not even fucking close. It's all the fucking way down here. And I start exploding, right? Because and Canary's so off. And I'm like, how steep do you think a wheelchair ramp is? And Canary's like, did you see wheelchair? And I was like, yeah, but you know what? I could have just said ramp. I could have just said ramp. You think it's how steep do you think a ramp is, And Canary was like, this is Seb worm-tongued me, okay? He got into my head. And Canary's like, no. And it's just so what do you, and what was it also? There was just like, it's like a ramp that you have to go, you have to be able to wheel yourself up and down this ramp. And Canary, and like, someone's like, have you ever been on a wheelchair ramp? And Canary's like, no. And we're like, what do you mean you've never been? And I was like, I had to cut it off. And I was like, that doesn't matter if you've been on one or not. Can you envision a ramp that someone would have to go on a wheelchair up? This isn't, and it starts to get into like math a little bit where people are like, but it's like, how many degrees do you think? Because it's like a degree of like, when it's like steep, like a steep grade for trucks is like 11 degrees. And then someone like, did you take fucking geography, right? And I was like, this isn't a math problem, you guys. Like, this is not math. You don't need it to know what's flat, ground, what's a little higher than that, a ramp. Cool. You could just visit it in your mind palace and envision a fucking ramp going up slightly. And we're just like, I was like pushing Canary. I was like folding her in half. I was like, why? What are you talking about? And so this happens, all right? Give it like half a minute. Okay, give it like 30 seconds to a minute. There's like a beat in between. And Canary is sitting there, and then she starts laughing her ass off. Okay, Canary just starts fucking losing it, and she's like laughing and covering her face. And we're like, what? What is going on? And Canary just says, I just remembered what 90 degrees looks like. I just remembered. Oh my God, I just remembered what 90 degrees looks like. And I mean, and what about it? So I want you all to remember, okay, Canary's self-admittance that when Seb, our good friend, looked Canary in the eyes and said, yeah, it's usually about 90 degrees, right? When I'm pushing my residence back up and, right up the wall, and something about this didn't fucking line up, right? And so Canary was like, a ramp, got lost in the sauce, totally lost in the weeds about it. I can't save you from that, Canary. I'm so sorry. It makes sense why she didn't put the needle all the way to vertical. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that it was supposed to be a fucking ramp. Like, yeah, a vertical, like full vertical would be 90 degrees, right? It would be a full 90 degrees. I'm talking about a fucking ramp, okay? This is horizontal, right? And I'm like, ramp should be up a little bit, right? It should be like taking like a ramp would. Well, I do appreciate that you said that Seb looked you in the eyes and said it's usually about 90 degrees, and you were like, yeah. See, I described this. Sometimes we all fart under pressure. Look, I described this as I was like, basically like Canary like lost the game of like checkers to the dog who's eating pieces. And it's not chess, it's checkers. And he's just looking her dead in the eyes and just like eating the pieces. And Canary was like, God, well, he must know something, And then I have and it was just so funny because it was Seb of all people too. Mr. Fucking 4 punches is stronger than 3 kicks. I'll kill him. How did the dog get so good? See, so now you know why I had to draw all this. But I also have one other story, and this one's very silly, right? So my partner, DCS, right, and Canary. This one's pretty good. A lot shorter. Our buddy Darian, he came home from work, right? Bubs, I'm sorry. Listen, our third teammate isn't getting an inch of this energy for agreeing with me. I'm the soldier taking bullets. I'm at the smile. Okay. Yeah, truly, it was like, well, because I think part of it too was like you were the person who made the decision, and like he just didn't do anything to correct you at all. I think there was just a lot of kind of just both of you being like, sure, I guess they know what they're doing. I think it's just, I had this thought too when I was like, having both of you on the team with me is I'm like, okay, one person's going to take the reins and the other is probably going to go, okay, do whatever happens. Anyway, okay. So our buddy Darian comes home from work with his patronizing bag of goodies from Amazon because he works there. And they were like, oh, here's your employee award. Here's a bag of things for children. And it's like, yeah, thanks. I wish I had money. That'd be so cool. Anyway, in this bag of goodies, there's like a weird acrylic fidget spinner that kind of sucks, and some candy, and a notepad. And then there's just like a candle. There's a candle. And my partner, right, just sensitivity to smells sometimes. If something's too perfumey, it just causes headaches. So usually if candles come into the house, they have to go through the sniff check to make sure it's not going to kill them, right? And so they take the candle and they pop it open and give it a little sniff and like, oh, that's not bad. That's pretty nice. What is that? Oh, yeah, it smells like familiar, And Canary, who loves candles, right? Loves candles. Reaches like, oh, let me take a sniff. Reaches over there. Yeah, who is she? What's her name? She smells like really nice. Like, what is that? Hands it back over. DCS takes it and they flip it over to look. They're like, well, let's find out. Vanilla. It's a vanilla candle. there was just so much like, oh, what is that? Oh my god, that smells nice. Yeah, it smells kind of familiar, but like, what is that? New and exciting. It was vanilla bean. Sorry. And you need to know, I was just like sitting there, like watching them like sniff it, basically. I was just like watching it happen. They're like, yeah, wow, what is that? Oh my god. Yeah, take a sniff. Oh, yeah, that smells nice. What do you call that? Who is she? Canary, sorry, it wasn't vanilla bean. Go check the candle. It just says vanilla. It isn't even exotic bean. And so yeah, there you go. That was truly, if left to their own devices, I'm sure this would happen all the time. But I did happen to be sitting there when I watched this exchange happen over the vanilla candle, the exotic vanilla candle. Who is she? What is that? Oh my god, that smells nice. And I mean, to be fair, it did smell nice. Smelled nice. It smelled pretty good. Anyway, sorry, Canary, to put you on blast, but those are two, like, one is a particularly standout story. The other one is, to be fair, it's a nothing but, like, silly little story. Just like, oh, vanilla. And I love you too, and I love you dearly. Thank you for letting me share this fucking story. Was there another one? I feel like there was like maybe something, but I don't remember. Those were the two standouts. Those were the two that were like the ones that needed to be shared. But I don't think there was anything else. Anyway, there you go. Wavelength is very fun, by the way. Editing. Oh, okay. This one is less of like a really standout one, but you have to know that like Canary so sweetly has been like asked me, was like, can I edit some of your Dream Drop streams together, right? Because I just want to practice editing a little bit. And I was like, yeah, sure, that would be great, actually. I think that would be awesome. Go to town. So I had loaded up a bunch of, of the streams, send them on up to Canary, right? And I sent it on to Canary, and then, like, Canary had been passively just doing it for fun and had, like, a whole one done and was like, okay, I'm gonna stop this here, because there's just so much, and so I'm trying to find, like, a good little cutoff point and everything. And so I get the video, and I plug it in, and I'm checking it out because the hard drive has, limited space on it, and it was already kind of full with other backup stuff that I had on it. And so I was looking through to see which of the streams on there I could delete to make room to put on some of the newer ones, right? Just for the future, right? And so I'm looking through this whole edited video, and I was trying to, just check and see where it was. And then I'm like checking against the streams to see which ones I can get rid of. And I'm checking through, and I'm like, okay, we get to the second Traverse Town visit, right? But where is Monstro? Am I stupid? Do I just not, like, remember in the order? I just did this, but, like, where, I'm like, I swear to God, there's, there's Hunchback, and then, Tron, and then Prankster's Paradise, and I'm, like, looking through, and then I have to go and, like, hunt through the streams because I'm trying to find where it is in the streams. And then I realized in, like, one stream that was, like, named differently because I had to, like, edit and, like, export it and stuff. So it wasn't just directly in order with the rest of them, but it was still there. And, it wasn't funny enough. That's too bad. But anyway, I went and looked, and I was like, I think I know what happened here. So I, like, messaged Canary, and I was like, there's no Monstro in this at all. And Canary drops a good Tails got trolled ass, like, just like, huh, what, like, what do you mean there's no Monstro? And I had to look through, I was double checking through the video. I was like, Canary, there's no Monstro in here. I think I know what happened. That it just, you accidentally skipped over this other video entirely, but it's just funny because it's like there's such a, like, hard jump between, like, and then we do this, and then we're like, we totally skip over any of Riku going into Traverse Town. It's just Sora, and, like, Canary had been, like, working on this for a while, just passively, right? But it'd been really like, yeah, I've been looking so much at these, like, there's so much stuff that you say that I remember now, and, like, you don't, so much exposure to these streams. And somehow this whole time, went the whole way, and just completely was like, no Monstro, nothing. Didn't question the gap in the gameplay between the streams or anything. So long, you guys, so long. And at the end of the day, was just like, yep, I don't, whoop, and just completely, like, blacked out of there being Monstro at all. Like, one whole stream contained all of the Monstro playthrough on both sides. So it was just like, yep, just conveniently missing entirely. Not once. I have never wondered, where's Monstro? I wonder where that is. Like, didn't even think to open this other video, nothing. Just untouched. If that isn't a whale of a tale. So anyway, that's the third one. That's the third one that happened with Canary. God bless. Back from dinner. Hello, Shannon. Hi. It's been 84 years. No, for some reason I thought it was something entirely I never thought to check. Yeah. No, it was just like, it was the stream where I had a weird, I had, like, my monitors had been swapped into different ports, and that for some reason was making everything lag to hell and back. And so I was like, what the fuck is going on with my Dream Drop? Like, what is happening? And so when I was recording it, I just kind of edited things together just so it was one video, just to have that be done and taken care of, Yeah, Canary has rendered this like 3 times. Canary rendered it and then was like, wait, I have to fix some things. I'll get it back. I'll get it to you. Like, Canary was like, I'm done. Gave it to me and then said, wait a second, I'm not done. And then took it back and then was doing more to it. And then even after all of this, I look at it and I'm like, Canary, Monstro is not here. I see. So anyway, there's your Canary stories. No Monstro, no Prankster's Paradise, nothing. I have not started the demo yet, actually. I had stories I had to tell. So, we're gonna get rid of this. Do not save what I have done. I guess we'll just get to it. Huh? It's just been story time. We're gonna open this, though. I'm playing the demo because I don't know if I'm gonna drop money on it just yet. But, I also left the subject on, even though I was talking this whole fucking time. What? Whoa, why are you shaped like that? Hold on. Hello? Can you, okay, that's so nice. I love that for you. Why are you this big? Can I?
Team 17.
Can I go into some settings real quick? Before we get too far in?
Sassy Chap Games.
Mm-hmm.
Date everything.
Oh, that's cute. You can, like, hover over and, like, see. Hey, can I, like... Guys. It fixed. It fixed. Sort of. Enough. Like, this looks more properly framed. So I should be fine. Remember, guys, we can all say would or friend. Okay. Interesting. Johnny Young Bosch, that's fun. Laura Bailey. There's like so many people in this game. Someone Joe. Okay, well. I would love for it to just be full screen and then... Okay. Exclusive full screen? Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot better. Graphics quality high. Can we go higher? Cool. You got a date, friend, hate. You've got your eye. I have nothing. I have nothing in mind. I've, you know, I've looked at some characters and stuff. I was looking around because I was curious just because the voice cast was so huge. I wanted to kind of look at, like, who was in it. And they had a lot of, like, little promo stuff, you know? So you could be like, here's this character reveal. Here's who voices them, you know? And so I was, like, peeking through those and everything. But we'll just have to see. As much as I was like, oh, these designs are really cute, like, I'm gonna have to be convinced to actually want to date somebody, I guess. We're gonna see. That's why we're doing a demo first. Wow. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, you can choose. That's fine, you can leave that there. Coolsville, huh? We could be Coolsville. Is that like a default thing, or is that something I've put in before? Coolsville. Population? Us. Fun barn. There you go. Boom. Check this spot. Oh, okay.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
My 3 fucking sticky notes, dude. Ooh, That's a little fast. Ooh. Hold on. Hold up. Other... Can I turn, like... Can't... Yeah, let's turn this shit down. Okay? Let's, like, half it. This is half? This is better. Might turn it down even more. Hold on. It's, like, really fucking zippy. That's for sure. What if I just turn it back to 1? How about that, huh? That's hold on. Now, hold on, everybody. I know this is exhilarating for you, but I think maybe 3 would have been the answer. Come on. There we go. Why they all feel like it's just like go, go, go or nothing. Self-love. My house was abducted. There is a weird delay in movement. This is very strange. Like, if I rapidly, like, I'm, like, pressing the key, I'm sure you can hear it. I'm not moving. But if I hold it, then I start to move. Why is it, why is that? Anyway, let's get to work.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our
David
team.
Moist.
Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
My, yeah, 1-star DQ. Thanks, Tommy. Shut up, Dinglebert.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
You should be proud. Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better?
Yeah.
Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay.
Hey, you there?
There she is. World's best friend.
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Thanks, Sam.
You have new tasks.
Great. Oh, okay.
I have
machine.
a broken sewing machine.
Oh. So what? What seems to be the
I don't
problem?
know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Oh no.
Can I get a refund, though?
No. Oh, okay. You didn't let me say no.
Hello, I purchased this book, and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
That's his problem now.
I ordered this couch, but it pops it out my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Explain how it popped.
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
This couch in the kitchen?
Yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm so sorry to hear about
Okay,
that
bye.
loss.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans.
Go
And I
Harridans.
ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
I want you to do normally.
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
I mean, I just want to believe the guy.
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Very nice.
Thank you very much.
Okay, box of paper clips.
My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Dude, that is our mistake.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you.
All right.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Post.
Great.
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our
Dude, I have
shareholders.
4 fucking stars.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend
Tom
the
does not have
essential
shit on me,
importance
dude.
of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources.
Okay.
If your department has been affected, however,
Just
do
gonna
not
take his
fear.
money. Can I
Your
just
new
take his
Val
money?
9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of,
This is
please
data
join
everything.
me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure, man. Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The
Yeah.
thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Should we as a species be concerned about
I
this?
don't think so.
Oh,
So
okay.
I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Ah, we're both?
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired. Oh yeah? That kind of makes
Limbo.
sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord. Yeah, I signed up, but I don't know anybody.
Well,
I don't have friends.
You do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Yeah. We're fucking dunzo, dude. Discord. Wow, it's just like real life.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared. Hey.
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now,
Benjamin
you will
Diskin.
receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
I'm like pretty sure that's him. I've been wrong before, but there's something in like the casual speak that I know he's in this game anyway, so I'm like cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Cool. Great. Thank you. Green chair. I'm coming for you next. Ooh. No, not my window. No, not my window. Stop! Go to my front door. You talked about my door. Go to the door. Oh my god. Oop. Open the door into my own fucking face. Why? Oh my god. Why is the control like this? Can I just... Okay, if I... There, my good fucking... Oh, thank you. Wait, come back. I could date you. Drone. The glasses are very cute. I love the little heart in the middle.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away
Oh my
from
god.
you.
Hi, I love the hair.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
That's true.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready. You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Ooh, great.
I'm a pair of Dateator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
You could be a menace, and I am seeing that. Bye, Skylar.
Woohoo! My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Wow. Date.
Or date.
Ah.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Yeah.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Huh.
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Okay.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Thank you.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Oh.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go, go.
Okay. Ooh, ooh. Which was oh, okay. Wearing glasses while aimed at an object, speak to it. Oh, okay. Tab. Ah. The front door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Hello, Mr. Benstar.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Yeah, this is Ben Starr, who's the voice of Clive in Final Fantasy 16.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Okay.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Pretty extreme. I guess friendship would be neutral, right? Do we not have an associates? What if I just don't like them, but I don't hate them? You know, come on.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Okay.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Dude, we can be friends.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Why do you... This is Ben Starr. He's the voice of Clive in Final Fantasy 16. But also, he's just been everywhere. He's... You know, if you've seen any of the, like, Balatro commercials with the guy in the makeup, that's Ben Starr, the guy. He is a goofball. I enjoy him very much.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Okay. Okay. That's my friend, the front door.
Friends. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Whoa, friends with benefits.
I call it specs points.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
My parents love you. They just don't like you very much. My charm is going to... That's where I'm going. Hard. I'm smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. I need to be reminded what people are. Baby to learn to walk. Only less dignity. Okay, cool.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you
Stats,
achieve
yeah.
an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I saw him at KuboCon, and he kept dropping F-bombs at the family-friendly panel. Yeah, he's fun. Sure, yep. Let's try.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
Okay. Oops. Escape.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling
Oh my God,
smile appears
hi.
in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hi. Whoa. What just happened? Oh my
Your life
God.
just got a whole lot better. That's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello? Okay, cool. You can hear me now. Let me fucking... Okay, the thing happened again where all of my USB everything just stopped all at once. So, don't mind me. There we go. It like fixes as fast as it happens, but I don't know why it happens in the first place. The computer got jealous, yeah.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I'm real cool.
Aw, yeah, that's the one. It is.
Thanks.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Okay.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia! Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Thank you. Let's take a look at our phone. Phoenicia, specs, pay menu, blah, blah, blah. Discord. Okay. I've got the slightest of poise. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear the children fucking screaming outside, but boy, are they screaming. You know. Ah, of course, yes. Hello?
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
What is this? Before you... Hi, baby. Here you go. You want to investigate the screaming children? Go on. Go on. There you go.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Yeah.
Aha! You're not a suspect, are you?
A suspect in the game of love, perhaps. Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
Yeah.
There's no evidence to support it.
Says you. That's fine. You don't gotta be into it for it to be true.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Dude, maybe I want to fuck the magnifying glass, you know? I don't need a human version of it to do that. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up.
Truthful.
Hey, you're a magnifying glass, not a lie detector.
Regardless.
Even then, lie detectors don't work.
As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Sure.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
That's cute. I feel the character designs are cute, but they should just be little objects. It would be fun.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Women in STEM.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Okay.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
Hold on. Hold on. Everybody hold. Okay.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Oh my god.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Thanks.
It's getting late. Who
I'd
should
date
be
Gumshoe.
the last one we talk to before
He's so
I
cute.
run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Oh my god. Okay. Rumors. Just down, damn. I think you should talk to your bed next. Be upstairs in your bedroom. You mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Reggie? Okay. Dude, why does walking around, why is it so hard? Hell am I, this bed is fucking huge. This is a huge bed.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
It's cute.
How strange, then, that the beauty
Queen, I
standing
would
before
date
you
her.
feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
I'm not crazy about the bed slats in the middle, but I think the rest of her is very cute.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
She is very big and soft, isn't she?
Hey there,
Very
stranger.
cute. Hi. Wow, you are immediate, huh? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed. We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
What if you had to get a new mattress? What are you gonna do? Like, what if you're fucking your bed, dude, and you have to get a new mattress? You have, like, back problems now, and you have to get a new mattress. What do you do? Beautiful woman, and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Well, apparently I haven't been.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Are you into that? I don't know, man.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't... There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
These options are just... I know, that's why I was like, I don't fucking know, dude. Sure, that's fine. Sure, yeah. Who doesn't like to...
I see.
I mean, plenty of people don't, but... Look, it's fine. I just...
by the way,
I wasn't given great options. You have to fix the boat and constantly replace the wood. When does the boat become a different boat? Right, yeah, the ship of Theseus.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Okay.
You can choose to talk to me or not. But
How
I
do
do
you
hope
feel
you'll come
about it?
talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Okay, pretty lady.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then.
I know you are so ready. You are, but I just want to look around. But you are so
Well,
pretty.
Anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Like, her eyebrows are cute, her little freckles. She's a big boobie, dude. Really big boobie, and I'm simple, okay?
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
I like the pink fluffy hair. Yeah, she's just, like, cute.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Okay. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day,
And
you
I'm
can truly
unemployed.
experience your new powers
Sort of.
to your heart's content.
Okay.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Yeah.
Come get comfortable then.
Okay.
Good night.
Wow.
See you tomorrow.
Wow. Okay. Put me in. Wait. Where? What is? Am I by your, like, by the pillows? Is that where, like, your head would be, or is that, you know? Okay, let's see what's going on here. Tinfoil hat. Okay, we've got nothing over there. Workspace, huh? Nothing. Okay. Dude, the way the movement is so sluggish and strange. Is there anything I can do about that? Everything else is, like, responsive, but, like, there's something about... Oh, nothing? To sleep with and in bed, yeah. Yeah, it's really, like, I'm tapping. I'm tapping to, like, go to the right at all. I have to, like, hold it. There's, like, such a long enough delay that I could press... I'm smacking these keys, and I'm not going anywhere. But I have to really... Where's... I Why you rattle so much? Light bulb. I'm gonna fuck that light bulb. I'm gonna fuck that ball. Ow. Dude, why? I can't, like, inch forward reasonably. Ah, there's the rubber duck. Great. Okay. I'm gonna fuck that duck. Ah, okay, yes, this makes sense. The toilet. Okay. Open. This is a very big closet. I'm gonna fuck that bat. Date the fan. I have seen the fan design. She's cute. Oh, my window's all better. Wow, in the middle of the night. I'm glad Dorian got patched up. There's actual water in here? I don't think that's usually how that is. Should take the toilet. My throne. That's true. I have seen the toilet design. You know, just peeking around at, like, their promotional stuff. Bowl of fruit. Here's the kitty cat clock. Very cute. Cool kid. That's me. Juice, dude. And eggs. No fucking way. This is a cute fridge. Cute fridge design. Dude, what the fuck is this? Can of tuna? Unopened can of tuna in the fridge? Salmon? Hello? What is this? What are these bottles? That looks like nail polish. What is this? What is wrong with me, dude? Speaking of the toilet, the throne, I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that really quick, and then I'll be back, and then we can date my green chair, okay? All right? We'll do that really quick. I'm gonna pull up my phone real fast, but I'm gonna be right back, okay? Just a moment, please. Hello, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Hello. Sorry, I keep feeling sick. I'm okay, but, you know, it's just what it is. Def date my cotton candy cinnamon roll plush. Oh my god, what will my Furby look like as a person? You have a query? You have a question? You have a query? What do you got? You've got a gay question? What's up? Alright. I would like to talk to my childhood teddy bear. That is a long time friend. If you glassed an anime figure, would it act like the character? I'm gonna pause you there. I'm pretty sure there is a character in this game that is that premise exactly. And it's very much like, hey, I am made to look like this character, but I'm not necessarily that character. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not bad, I'm just drawn this way. I feel like just because you look like someone doesn't mean you have to be that character. Unless it's kind of like Toy Story rules, where Buzz Lightyear, I mean, his name is Buzz Lightyear, right? And like he knows himself to be Buzz Lightyear, but there are many Buzz Lightyears. It depends on the universe you're leaning into. You know what I mean? And this may be a Buzz Lightyear with his own unique experiences and everything that makes him the Buzz Lightyear we know, but there are other Buzz Lightyears who are just as rightfully Buzz Lightyear as he is. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't surprise me maybe if, like, in one such circumstance that you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna bring my Sora Tsum Tsum to life, and he's gonna think he's Sora, you know, but he is still just like a little Tsum Tsum. But, you know, also in the context of, like, I can date my book, and my book is just, like, a person who's, like, themed off of a book and may have some of the quirks and personality traits one may glean from the book, but they're their own person. So, in this context, Toy Story is very horrifying when you think about it. It's like, you know, it's something that wouldn't really work realistically. All right. Computer. Chair. Time to fuck our chair. So let's...
Good morning.
Oh, hey.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Hey.
Maybe finally find some love?
Sure.
Glad you asked.
Yeah.
I was sent to you for a reason. A well, mysterious reason.
Okay. Alright, from the tinfoil hat hacker. That guy.
Exactly.
Okay.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do and date.
Okay. I guess I have no choice.
You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions?
You're right. I could just shut the game off. Wow. Guess that's it. That's fine. Thank you.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
How soon?
I said pretty.
Okay.
I don't know. Give it a couple days. Bye.
Okay, can I date my chair? I don't know how much the demo is gonna let me do. You know what I mean? So,
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Hi. You. Why do you have that pattern on you? Are you just any of the chairs?
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
I see.
Jeremy, the cones are starting to melt.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay. Well, can't date my chair. Boo. Hard for DVNs to have like answers for your character that feel like it would be something you would say. Like World Steven Universe. Are you dating your house? I'm dating things in my house, but I bet I could date my house. Video game. The chairs, the table, the piano, Please don't fuck the table. Why not? I know he's played by Steve Bloom. Piano, okay. The Piano Man. Let's see what the piano's got for us, huh?
A beauty dressed in black and gold
Hello.
stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and the stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Oh my god, hi.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Take your time, that's fine. Hello.
Finally, she opens her eyes,
Hi.
heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
How's it going?
The performance?
Sure.
It was coming along nicely.
Sorry.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Sure.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
Yeah.
Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
Can we date the sheet music too? Yeah.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
Maybe. Maybe. You can't be mean to her. She's so beautiful. Say no to mommy? Are you insane? Of course.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Wow.
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me.
I actually know what she's talking about. I've seen a recorded performance of it before. I think it's this or something similar. I mean,
Speaking of, what is that bizarre?
It's not an
little
alien
thing
concept, you
you've
know?
been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard. It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Baytalone commercial. I think it's a repressed memory. I've never touched you. Yeah.
How fascinating.
Yeah, I'm very mysterious.
Well, whatever you were playing,
I hit my head as a
forward
kid.
to its evolution.
I don't know what's going on up there anymore.
So long, Maestro.
Bye. Pretty lady. Let's see, the table, the fridge. How many shots do I get? I guess I get another 3, right? Of like talking to people. We could talk to Dorian again. Ship in a bottle. I could talk to my sexy bed. The light bulb. Yes, the stairs. Do you want me to talk? Let's talk to the stairs. All right, let's get something a little formal here, okay? Hello?
A distinguished beauty greets
Hello.
you with an elegant wave.
Your bag.
I never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
Between floor and ceiling. I mean, I don't think we really reached the ceiling, but I'm not gonna correct her.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right?
Yep,
Just
nice
in
and careful.
case. And step and step and step and step.
She blushes so strongly, yeah.
At least, that's what they say. That's the way. Step on through. Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh, good for you.
She gives you a nervous
Girl
but
boss,
sweet
huh?
smile.
That's great. Congratulations.
Oh,
What's your
thank you, dearie.
business?
It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told.
You are a set of stairs.
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
You heard of a pyramid scheme? I think I'm okay, thank you. I have a job right now.
Are you sure? Business is booming, you know. It's the perfect time to get on board.
I don't know what it is. Is it? Could you tell me what it is?
Well, no. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not great at going off book. Sorry, dearie. Oh, it all seemed a lot easier in the booklet.
The booklet, huh?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least. It does, doesn't it? And they probably did. Still, it felt rude to throw it out. There's some good advice in here, really. Like this one.
I like the bag.
She unfolds the pamphlet and begins to read.
Step 29. You can never have too much stock, but you can run out of storage space. Consider investing in a larger house.
That is terrible advice. Let's see. That's dramatic.
Well, it is a little bold, but maybe that's what I need. Bold.
I don't know. Your stairs.
Oh, I really have gone off track now,
Leave
haven't
the
I?
children outside.
Booklet or not, this is a mess.
Little
Look,
bit.
dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Sure.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Sample of what?
Huh.
Of course, Stella. Not a word.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
All right. Well, we spoke to the stairs. Now we have two more. We can talk to our sexy, sexy bed. We can talk to the trash can. The kitchen sink. Coffee. Bread. Huh, guys? You want to talk to the bread? You want to talk to the... I guess the bread is also all of this stuff in the pantry. Cookies is a separate. Light bulb. Cat clock. Light bulb. Trash, trash. Okay. I did say I was gonna fuck the light bulb. Hold on. Let me go see the light bulb and then we can figure somebody else. And then maybe the trash, you know? Let's go for the heavy hitters first, right? Alright, light bulb.
For a moment, you wonder if your
cute.
deviators
Hi.
are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill, abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux.
That was bad.
Yes!
Hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Okay. Sorry. I didn't know.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out. I can... Like I was saying,
okay,
I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey, and be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy. Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing. Thank you, shameless plug. Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time. Oh, are you still here?
Yeah, this is my house. I know. I just want you
Honesty is part of my brand.
Okay.
Unlike most, I call it like I see it.
Of course.
And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater. I don't need that energy in my life. Bye.
Could you turn on at least? My God. Light switch? How do you feel? We have to kill this guy. Alright, okay. Sneak's first hater. Wait, the trash. Trash can. I'm coming for you, bud.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh?
Hi.
What?
Okay. Cam. Garbage cam. Hey, man. How's it fucking hanging?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool. Cryptic, anyway. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked.
Okay.
Have anything for me today?
What, like trash?
You do this every day, pal. What'd you bring?
Sure.
I'll just wait.
The glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half of this day old pinto burrito?
Sauce packet or no?
Oh, you can have a sauce packet. You don't even give me a choice.
Score. What kind of sauce?
Let's see what we got. Not the spicy kind.
Bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta, let's go.
There we go.
Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Talk to hang out or something? Why not? Hey, Cam.
Wasn't planning on it.
It's not like you're fucking going anywhere, huh, Buster?
Now you go.
But you're hot. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Sure.
Go. Be free.
Okay. I'm free to be here. Hello.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Okay. Well. Oh, that's right. Right click. How do I? What do I? Bowl of old garbage. I'll never make this bartender. Big heavy cold came with the house. My beautiful piano. There are pianos upon which masterpieces have been composed, and there are pianos maintained and adored by families for generations. Your piano dreams of being a cheap keyboard in a music shop's display section, because that's at least a purpose. Like approximation. The log. It's log. It's log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. Watch, they usually just decide on staying undecided. Okay, okay. Bed, which you hold in as high esteem as one could for a regular old bed, really. Not too firm, not too soft, but just shy of just right. It's a bed, you know? And what if I wanted to get another one? Toilet! Toilet is acting toilety again. Look at it. Sat there doing toilet things like some sort of toileting toilet that toilets. Actually, that was rather harsh. It's just a toilet. He's just fucking sitting there, you know? You don't gotta be mean. Maybe the reason why it's a soulish feeling is because of the high graphics. Maybe lower them down? Why would that even be? I can play Elden Ring on high graphics. I just don't know why. Like, me looking around is fine. There's not really a delay here. It's just the movement. It's very odd. But, like, it's something I'm, like, used to. I don't have to move a lot, you know what I mean? It's just a weirdo. That hasn't been touched since high school, and for that very reason alone, it should probably stay closed. Brassy screams of a timekeeping tyrant. Plus, it's off by a minute. Eesh. To sleep. There's ready. I mean, I'll take food. Let's talk to the bed again. The windows, you're right. Perfectly covers up the gigantic hole in the wall that was there before. Do you want a dink? I'm okay with water. Wait, toilet.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed
His
in white
fucking
and
hair.
gold, but where his outfit is clean, the
Hot
look he
Dr.
gives you is
Pepper.
downright dirty.
White wrapper. I'm gonna use a toilet, so.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. I gotta pee, open up. I just got up, dude.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Okay.
Little crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
I'm pissing and shitting outside. I am not saying, holy shit, son, that was dope. I am not saying that to this white French toilet, well, yeah, this white French toilet rapper boy. I'm not saying that.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know?
Thank you. This is a nice respite from the toilet man I'm talking to.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Thank you. He's French
Uh-huh.
and a toilet, and he just rapped a whole bunch with a bunch of fart noises in it.
Wow. Oh.
And I mean, you know, it wasn't very funny.
Dang. Well, they can't all be winners.
It can't all be winners, no.
Sometimes they're just a fucking toilet. A French white rapping toilet.
Yeah, sometimes they're just that. Anyway,
Well,
thank you for dinner.
Is it good? It turned out kind of gooey on accident. They
No,
tried
it's good.
something different. Okay.
Yeah, it's yummy.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does. You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat. Don't know me? Don't know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you've seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth. It is not nice. It is the best, because Lil Crapper is the best.
Maybe I do need a drink, dude. I think you should just leave. I'm trying.
You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep. In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for.
I'm sorry, you gotta sell the house. I'm just never gonna talk to him again, that's fine.
Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them.
Uh-huh.
You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do
Look,
as he does.
listen to me. I'm dead serious. If he wasn't French, I might have been even a smidgen more tolerant. I'm not sure if that would have made it better. If he was just an embarrassing white boy, would be a little different. There's a different, dare I say, flavor to it. Now he's sufficiently annoying, and it's like toilet humor in the way that's like, look, I love laughing at a fart joke, okay? It's not hitting. It's not good. It's something about it. There's some little things are a little more interesting than others, you know, so far. I know that, like, they have different people handling the writing. You know I love a toilet humor, and I do, right? I even think, like, I think what they did with his hair is kind of fun and cute. He is immediately so annoying. Well, because the toilet was a French invention. That's probably why he's French.
just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Can I go? I wish I could just have one that says, like, I shit like a beast. Like, come on. Performance anxiety? Absolutely not. They're not speaking to me. Dry.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now show him you can crap.
I wanna leave.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
He's talking the most out of everyone, it's
He
true.
is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French. Smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
I miss Stella.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
What did you ask? I was tuning out. Crap out, then he will fall in love with you. Sure.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
No. Small, leave me alone.
Jean-Loup is glad you understand this. The rapping, she comes from the art. The deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Oh my god, we're free. Hold on, I need water so fucking bad, dude. I need something to help me with that. I'll be right fucking back. But like, literally like 2 seconds. I'm not BRB screening. I'm just gonna go upstairs for 2 seconds. Oh boy, woo, that was hard. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, I Google double check if this was a parody game, and all I got was Reddit visual novels being upset by the game, and I might agree with them. Hey, it's okay. There's a reason why I got a demo, you know? Like, there's some stuff where I'm like, oh, I think this is cute. I think, like, the huge cast is fun. You know, I'm sure there's, like, different stuff that will appeal differently. But... okay. After that, let's just go talk to the bed again. At least she was cute.
Hey there.
Hi. Okay. I guess.
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Sure.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
I'm sorry, but I can't be horny with you on
It
stream.
gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Sure.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear.
I want to be sexy with my bed, but I am streaming this publicly on Twitch that has a TOS and doesn't let me.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see
Can I
ya.
see stuff I missed? Sure, let's turn it on, because I don't want to get in trouble.
On it. Content aware mode, activate.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice.
back to it.
Can't be sexy with
Hang
my
on.
bed.
My content aware is going off.
know.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
I don't know how spicy it gets. I have no idea. I want to fuck my bed. You know? At least she's like cute. But like, what? What is she gonna say? Like, she's like, and then I put my hand down your pants. I'm like, how explicit are we getting here? They should have a version that's just like Twitch compliant.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Because they have, listen, and I know this, there is a sex toy that you can date, right? And I think that's fun. And, you know, that's something where it's like, okay, it makes sense that maybe things would just immediately be kind of spicy no matter what you're talking about with the sex toy. I guess I'll skip it for now. Sorry.
No worries. Hey, Betty?
Hey, Anne. What can I do for you?
How would you like your relationship with Betty to resolve?
Huh? I can just choose?
Betty's face flushes at the prospect of love.
Look at her.
You can rest well now.
Okay.
It's love.
Ow. What? I just get to choose? What? What, are we dating now? What's going on?
See ya out there on the next one.
Huh? Safety filter on the sex toy should be a pixelated mess. I know they're like in the drawer or something. Can I like investigate? Can I open? In the bag. They're in the bag. I've seen them before. I'd say we could talk to her, but... Or them, maybe. I don't remember. But I don't think we're gonna be able to do a lot. So, we're just gonna... But know that they're there. Hangers. Dude, I gotta... that fucking... The toilet really took it out of me, I'm gonna be real. Oh my god. At least the bed is pretty. Let's see if we can find more pretty ladies to talk to. There's the cat clock. We should talk to the cat clock. Let's go down and... I know it's gonna be the same one, but like, I like that it's a kitty cat clock with the tail. So we're gonna go into the kitchen here and... Wait a second. Is this like the garage? Oh. Laundry machine. Dirty laundry. Okay. Ow. Every time with this shit. Vacuum. Light bulb. I know people like the laundry. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to the cat. Let's talk to the cat first. This clock is shaped like fried eggs. This clock isn't as cute. What do you mean it's not as cute as an egg-shaped clock? I mean, the egg-shaped clock is good, but who says it's a competition?
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in
Fancy
the ticking
lad,
of
dude.
a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick,
tick.
Lyme disease is no joke. Pretty good.
Don't.
Okay, sorry.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock.
Everybody's
with
so
your
fucking
disgusting
like
imitation.
feisty.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that, but you are not on the schedule.
Why does he say it like that? I know, Betty was so nice. And she had big boobies and beautiful hair.
Do you understand?
Dude, and she wants to fuck me.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
On the way to motorboat.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Why can't you guys just be, like, nice? Like, having some people being a little difficult, but I swear to God, like, 75% of the people I have talked to have been like, why are you talking to me? It's kind of exhausting. Look, maybe I'm just fucking swinging and missing every time. Like, the Stella, she was nice, at least, you know. But...
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am.
People are comparing it to the Danganronpa. Oh yeah, Kodaka's a 100 line. How that one is amazing.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment. Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Like, I think the idea of, like, it's not just a clock guy, but it's like a little kitty cat clock guy, because you have kitty cat clocks. I think that's fun. I think his design's really cute, you know? I like the clock, but it's like with hearts. You know? I think it's very sweet. I like the little cat paw gloves. You know? Yeah, some of the designs are like fun, you know? I guess that explains the obsession with time. Dude, you're fucking killing me. Sorry. He's a clock. Oh, your name is Timothy Timepiece. I guess that explains it. Oh, is that it? Is that the part? Not the fact that he's a clock that you opted in to talk to?
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really.
Talk to the blanket, they seem cute. The blanket? Like, the one draped over the chair?
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Reviews claim that, like, as the game goes on, they only become more insane. Like, not in a fun way.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe.
Timothy needs meds, dude. Mr. Timothy Timepiece, I think you are dealing with, like, unaddressed OCD.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Whatever. Okay, so the blanket. This blanket, I'm assuming. Kind of like a duvet with human. Wiggly little blanket. He needs CBD. Dude, he needs to fucking relax. Hold on. Okay. Blanky.
Davy!
You're cute.
Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's all right. Oh, hey!
Hi.
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
Who?
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
All the soft furniture is nice, yeah.
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Knit bull?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Feisty, I guess.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Inanimals.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I don't think she did
Don't
it.
let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker.
No, she's innocent.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I guess I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Yeah,
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you.
I know how to handle a cat, okay?
If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I mean, hey, maybe this is new information for some people. Which it is, for sure. I mean, yeah, I'll just...
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Why, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
Wow, those cat noises.
You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Sure, can I help find...
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out.
The rescue?
I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
You're one of the nicest ones here, okay?
Sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely. The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
Can't believe you could have been fucking this bed the whole time.
It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Both of these responses aren't great. You know?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do. I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
It doesn't seem like choices matter that much, yeah.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Sure.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop.
You said like 2 sentences since I said something. You said like 2 things. It's fine. It's bad to be bored about the amount of dialogue, I think. I'm sorry, Mateo.
If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
Where is the rescue?
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
What is the rescue? And how are you going there? Oh, right. Hold on. Let me talk to my son. I just talked to Phoenicia.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
I want to continue your quest to date them all. Please consider adding us to your wish list. If I click this, will you let me go forward? Or are we done? Well, that's there's the end of the demo. Dude, they don't even have our beautiful bed on here. Bit of an abrupt end. Yeah, I understand. I mean, sometimes it's like a matter of how long you've been playing, or I was thinking that maybe it was going to be like by the end of like a set amount of days or something. So I don't know when or how the cutoff is exactly. I know it ended so suddenly. Seemed like it was on a timer. Yeah, I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea if it was or not. That's fine. Anyway, I don't think I'll be spending my money on it. I'm glad people are enjoying it. The humor for the most part is not fucking landing. The I don't know. Toilet Man killed me. I love the V. I do enjoy the voice acting. I'd be like curious to hear like other characters and stuff, but like so much. It wasn't just the Toilet Man. It wasn't just the it's true. That does a good job displaying what it is. Definitely for some, definitely not for others. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I think conceptually there's a lot of fun to be had here. There are so many different characters and so many different fun like routes you can kind of, you know, pursue in that way. I think it's fun in a way that you're like, but what can I, you know, and you can really scrounge around and try to find like who you can and can't talk to. So everybody can find some type of little guy that they like, you know what I mean? That said, so many of the ones I talked to at all were so standoffish in a way that was really immediately like Lux was painful. Yeah, that was true. And so was fucking Mr. fucking Toilet Boy. Which I was willing to run with. I was like, okay, cool. Let's see what the toilet guy has to offer, you know? The issue with the writing standoffish characters in romance games is that you need time with them. That's also true. But oh yeah, see this person here is a dust bunny. That's cute. You know, that's a cute idea. I know this person's like a pin, like a bobby pin, you know, for hair. I think they're cute. I know this is the vacuum. He's cute. You know, some of the design, they're like cute and fun. Like, I think the fucking cat clock is a really cute design. You know, I think there's fun stuff here. Would have loved to hear Johnny Young Bosch, but I've been booted out of the demo already. Yeah, being cute, like, you can have a strong design, but if the writing doesn't kind of carry itself at all, then if I can fall in love with like 14 pixels in that one farming game, I forget the name of, I can fall in love with anything. The one where you dated the villain who lost his memory, Littlewood. Every time Canary has to answer it for you too. That's the thing, is that like it doesn't matter how good the designs are. I'm not saying all this is just strictly bad writing, but like I'm just saying if the writing doesn't do what it must, it can really tank something no matter how good it looks. And really, really good writing can make anything kind of soar if as in like fly, not soar as an owl, but like you can take something that doesn't look great, but if it's written really well, it can really elevate it to heights unseen, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, is like it doesn't matter how pretty it looks if it's not fun to engage with or read or whatever, which is just a shame, because it's like I'm sure there are some that are just kind of better than others. Like, you know, Blanket Boy was cute, I liked him. The bed lady was very cute, and I liked her generally. I still didn't really like the bed slats in the middle, but like that's fine. Or at least they could have been incorporated a little different. Sometimes it just is like hit and miss with how much the object is like on the person, you know? Like, I look at Hoover over here, the vacuum guy down here, and I'm like, oh, I think it's cute that it's like, it's not like he's literally wearing a vacuum canister, you know, but he's got kind of like kind of armor stuff, essentially, almost like, you know, like sports gear. And I think that's cute. You know, I think this bobby pin look, I think she's really cute. But sometimes some others are a little harder of a sell. Just a little bit. Like, I think that was like, oh, Lux, this is kind of like a fun little idea. I hate these, like, the lamp stands on the legs. I think they look bad. There's, yeah, you know, I don't know. Who knows? Who is this? Underwear? Book by Ray Chase. See, they got Ray Chase in here. Also by Ray Chase. I see, I see. Well, I didn't know it would be this bad. No, I wouldn't. It's not hitting for me and, you know, several others, sure, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of people really liking it. Turning on the room light, don't mind me. I've seen a lot of other people liking it, and you know, good for them. But it doesn't always mean that, like, it's gonna hit for everybody, you know? I don't want to say it's bad. It's just what it is. The visual novel subreddit is not liking it. Well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like, sometimes, you know, I think y'all are being a little harsh on this game. I just don't think it's many of y'all's taste, but it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's not for me. That's it. I was like going in, you know, definitely interested to see like all the different designs and some other stuff, and then I was just not fucking crazy about it. And that's about where that is. That's about it. But, you know, there you go. That's it. I'm glad I just tried the demo, I suppose. I didn't want to like jump head first into buying it because I was not sure if it was going to be my thing. Exactly. There we go. I'll just go over here for now. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to talk about it. But here, you can look at a picture of Riku instead. It's definitely not the worst game ever. It's just something that hits different to each individual person, and there are definitely some positives and critics, but not the worst thing ever. Yeah, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, for sure. But it's definitely, there are some parts where it ain't for me. That's all, basically. That's about it. For a specific target audience, which is not me. Yeah. Yeah, some things are just like, you know, like I said, I wasn't sure like if it was gonna be up my alley anyway, but I was like interested. I had like poked around a little bit because I thought the designs and stuff, like the premise is interesting. Play something else, Ghost Trick. Like how I know people love Life is Strange and I don't, but I can get why people like it. Yeah, and Life is Strange. I think that is a good example. I think it is. Life is Strange has a lot of like interesting stuff and potential in there. And then like obviously there's been a lot more than just the first Life is Strange, and people really like it. And like I definitely was like, you know what, by the end of that first Life is Strange, I was like, you know what? I'm not into this. You know what? Actually, never mind. That's about where that landed for me. But people really love it. And like I get why they do. And that's fine. I like Deadly Premonition and some people don't. Yeah. You know, taste is taste. That's all there is to it. I mean, and Deadly Premonition is just a goof ass fun fucking time. You know what I mean? It's just a goof ass time. Let's see here. Let's see what I have. I don't have a lot installed right now. And I could obviously play something else, but also I just can't with Chloe. Look, sometimes there are like characters who are teenagers clearly written by adults who are trying to write what they think teenagers sound like, and that's a lot of Life is Strange. Can never forget the fucking opening where the first like minute squirrels appear making monkey sounds. I love that. Looking at pics of Betty on my phone. The bed we could have fucked, but we can't because we're on Twitch. We're live. We're live on Twitch right now. A big, beautiful babe of a woman. She's hot. She should wear something a little different, though. Let's see here. I think, you know what? Here's the thing. I think some of the writing in the game, in Data Everything, some of the writing in that game, and I'm saying some, not all of it, but some of the writing in that game strongly reminds me of, Neon, yeah, Neon White? That's what it was called, right? Neon White, I think? That game that I owned that I couldn't fucking bring myself to finish. Yeah, Neon White. Where that game was definitely a game that fucking killed me. It was not, I can't do it. And it sucks because the gameplay in that game whipped ass. That was really fun to play. I do think some of the designs were a little too literal. A lot of great designs, but some seem a little too much like yeah, I can agree. That's when I was talking about like Lux with like, okay, you have like lamps on your legs. And it really is just you have lamps on your legs. And that's where I'm like, you know, like sometimes some of the other designs are like, oh, that's a cute way to like interpret that or like add that. And then sometimes, yeah, it's just you have lamps on your legs, you know? Me when I have lamps on my legs. People love Neon White. A lot of people also fucking hate Neon White. And that's the thing is like I could not fucking handle so much in Neon White. It killed me. It killed me. I couldn't do it anymore. I wanted to like it because there are so many things and like even like people involved doing stuff that I wanted to enjoy. Things I wanted to look forward to. And I liked the gameplay. And even then the music itself, when it was just the music, was really good. But so what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sometimes it's done, but now we know, and we experienced White Boy Toilet Rapper together, where they played Fart with Reverb, but like at the end of every text box, like repeatedly. Lightbulb destroyed my hoo-ha drive. Yeah, that one was kind of like that one, at least with like the narration was like, oh wow, they look like an angel. But then you soon find out that quite the opposite. And so I'm like, okay, this character is supposed to be a stinker, at least. You know what I mean? So there's like something there to be like, yeah, you have to like push past that, right? And then that's fine. I'm not saying you can't have those characters. And I had more patience for said character, even if some of the writing, I didn't like the betches. That killed me a little bit. But otherwise, I just played the demo. It's true. And I mean, I just like to talk about it, but it was truly like, God, the toilet went on for too long. Oh, so long. Thank God you didn't buy it. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, like some things I'm just not like, I'm not gonna be like, wow, I want to play a dating sim so bad, right? So I was like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be into this, even if it's like good, but we'll see. Like, we'll see how compelling it is. Maybe I'll really like a character and I'll want to come play, you know? And then it wasn't any of those things, so I didn't. I'm not gonna. It's fine. That's fine. It can pass me by. Recently found a demo of a lesbian VN called Heart in the Woods that seemed pretty good. I haven't found porn of her yet. What the fuck? No, Betty. Well, now what? Obviously you brought up Ghost Trick, but I'm not sure. I don't... Like, I need a chaser, I feel like, but, like, I can't say that I felt my life span depleting from the French toilet, man. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading chat. Anyway, I need something that's like... I don't know, there's something about it where I'm like, I don't want to, like, trail that game with fucking Ghost Trick, one of the best games of all time, you know what I mean? Something about it. Repo. I didn't tell chat about how your computer blew up. Here's a story. Do you want a story? So this is something that also happened since the last time that we were on stream together, which the last couple times I streamed was very much a... Yeah, Gabby knows about this. But like it was very much a, you know, I was on stream with Graven and we were talking. And that's fine. But it wasn't really, you know, there was no downtime really in between. So have you ever played In Stars and Time? I think that game is super good. I've been meaning to. I used to be mutuals with the dev, because they really like Kingdom Hearts. And back when we released, you know, the Sleeping Realm Theory, they were following me for a little while. And then they stopped at some point, which is fine. But, like, I've just still been following them because I liked their art, you know? And so I remember when they were starting to work on In Stars and Time. I know everyone, but they may not know me. I mean, they may not remember me, but that's fine. But it is funny because I'm like, oh, yeah, like, I remember them and their art's fun. And now they're working on a new game, which looked pretty cool. It looked interesting for sure, but that's something I've just been meaning to play and I just hadn't yet. I was sending lesbian prayer magic boobs. Need to play Ghost Trick. It looks so good. Dude, you need to please play Ghost Trick. It's so good. Please play Ghost Trick. Please play Ghost Trick. Anyway, all of whatever I was saying aside, all of that aside, so I guess it was like, it was the week before, no, it was like last Friday? Was it? Like last weekend. Yeah. I'm trying to put the time in my brain. So it was like last weekend, right? That my partner, DCS, was getting their computer majorly upgraded, okay? Replay Deltarune. I could. But they were getting their computer majorly upgraded and everything, and it was very much a, like, the only thing that's still your computer or your fucking hard drives. But everything else was, like, brand new, basically. And our good friend Jason, he was putting it all together for us, you know, he was doing the whole thing, and I was helping to some extent, right? And the whole thing was that my dear partner, right, so very much did not want anything to do with it because it's very anxiety inducing and they have a lot of work on there that they do back up rather regularly, but, like, you know, it's just, you don't want something to go wrong. And so it was very much like, hey, let's just do this and get it all done and everything will be good. Yeah, I wanted Computer Fairies to do it for me. And so we were like, we'll do that. We'll be the computer fairies. That'll be fine. And made sure everything was all installed and good and working and fixed up. And while this happened, for some reason, some of the hard drives had a lot of weird partitions. Like weird little partitions. They're like, I'm a partition of 512 megabytes. And you're like, wow, what are you doing here? You know, and they had kind of nothing on them. And so, you know, doing the computer fairy stuff, trying to clean things up was like, okay, cool, let's fix some of this. And so Jason was doing his thing and somewhere along the way, deleting a partition, just happened to bunk up a terabyte's worth of data that was all of DCS's working files, like all of them. And it was just like gone. Basically, it was like the hard drive had just been wiped entirely. And it was just like, yep, here's just a big empty hard drive. And, you know, everything's all kind of set up. But we were doing stuff, you know, we did not know. But it was very like the next day when it was like, okay, let's find some of your stuff and get some things going and everything. And we're like, where is all the stuff? You know, like one of the hard drives was fine, but one of them that had all of the other stuff on it was empty. And yeah, it turns out something got like fucked up basically when he deleted the partitions, and it just more or less formatted the hard drive. And so anyway, sorry, I was reading chat. Anyway, so anyway, yeah, we had to basically do a mass recovery whole procedure, and thankfully our good buddy Jason, who accidentally, you know, wiped a terabyte of data basically, was very quick to have an answer for how to fix it, and then he paid for the like recovery program to fix it, and then he also bought dinner. He definitely felt really bad about it. And of course it was like, okay, we had to do a whole thing where it was like we had to scan the hard drive, and that took several hours to scan because it was a terabyte's worth of data. And then when we had that, we had to make a backup of it. And then after everything was all scanned, it was like, okay, let's start recovering the files. And then when we went to recover the files, the hard drive it was being sent to was accidentally half full by the backup that we had to make, and realized this belatedly. And so then we had to move the backup, which was about a terabyte size because it's a backup of what was on the drive. Then we had to try and figure out how to put that somewhere, and then we couldn't put it on a drive because it was way too big for the drive. And then we realized, hey, what if we just zipped it and then put it on the drive? And then the zipping took like 13 hours, so we just had to let that shit rip for a while. And then after it was finally done zipping, then we could take the time to put it on a hard drive, like a you know, an external, let that go for many hours as well, because it was like 600 gigs now at this point. But at least it could go somewhere. And then once that finally finished, and then we cleared off the hard drive, and then we could recover the files. But of course, recovering the files means everything goes on there, and it's all in a bunch of nonsense, weird bullshit folders of chaos, right? And you go in, and it's just some fucking like nothing ass name for a folder, but it's got like 5 files in it, you know what I mean? And thankfully, most everything was recovered. But this was like a process that like over and over some weird stumbling block just kicked in. Yeah, it was like 2 days worth of reorganizing my computer. But it was yeah, it was a whole fucking thing. And then also like trying to transfer like the screen tablet over because it was really old was not like cooperating at all. So then there was also a having to get another tablet, which we thankfully got at like a kind of a steal of a deal. And it works fine and great, you know, but that was another thing where it was just like, okay, now that the computer is kind of going, try drawing. Oh, you can't? Well, get fucked, you know? And so it was a whole fucking process going on in the background, while I was not on stream at all for like a week. So anyway, yeah, that also happened. But also at some point, while the computer had been exploded and exploding and everything, that's when we were playing the game where Canary forgot what a 90-degree angle looked like. So, you know, sometimes silver linings, right? Like, sometimes your computer is scanning to recover a terabyte's worth of like all of your work, and you get to play a funny little game for a while, and your dear friend gets a ramp wrong. Right now, the only thing super fucked up is my giant visual novel. Yeah, all of the squiddly little files in there is the one thing that got kind of borked. How are people not posting porn of this bed, bro? It's just a simple do not even... So, no head. I mean, the game did just come out, I guess, but even then, usually people are pretty quick, right? So, I don't... Who knows? Who fucking knows? Just like one tit. One little titty pic. Just something, you know? Come on, just like one thing. Give it a couple weeks. Yeah, we'll see about that one. You'll get your food and more. Playing it up a little for laughs. If y'all see the Hoover not safe for work, please tell me, okay. Or the blanket. Fair enough. That's fair. Or the dirty laundry. We didn't even get to see him. We didn't even get to talk to him, and he's played by Johnny Young Bosch. I wanted to hear him. But I don't want to hear him enough to go back in. So that's just not going to happen. I wonder if people get invested enough to make porn. Will any of them give people worms? I mean, I feel like they will, but it might be people who don't typically... I mean, I'm sure there's fan art. Like, there's stuff, but we'll see how far it goes. You know what I mean? I see people shipping the shower and the toilet. Dude, some people like the toilet. That's something I saw people talking about before I ever was really looking more into the game. You know, some people think that guy's a riot. Good for them. I'm glad they're having a good time. But that's, you know, horrifying. He's French. I know. I know fan art does not equal worms. I mean, I think that's true. I think like you can draw a fan art for something like the one time, and like that does not mean you have worms about it, right? But I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. The fan art I saw were people who seemed to have some sort of worm. Okay, fair enough. Forgive him for being gay, but French? Maybe a small worm. Maybe a little something. Anyway. Ooh, like more tired than I thought I would be. Well, shoot. I was hoping I would have more a Frenchman that can't rap, as if we would initially expect a Frenchman who can rap. Spore. When I'm seeing characters named Eddie and Volt seem to be pretty popular. Fans of the game seem pretty into it because I posted about it and someone yelled at me. And brought up an article I never read. I mean, yeah, I've seen people be excited about it. I'm happy for them. I'm good. That's about it. That's all it really comes down to at the end of the day. I always go on break and try to figure it out. if there's something, figure out if there's something out there to play. That reviewer was wrong. Who? What? Huh? We could always play. No, I could, because then I gotta set things up. I don't know how I'm into. I don't know if you guys heard. I don't know how much you guys can hear because I have my window open because it's just a nice temperature outside, and you know, school's out, baby. School is fucking out, and so are the kids. Oh, did you hear? Good. The AC is on. Look, it's nice outside in a way that makes it so I'm not freezing down here. I love the cold, but when I have to do stuff with my fingers or whatever, like my fingers and my toes start to get really cold because I get blasted with the AC. Okay, having the window open slightly is like, it's cold, but not as cold. Play Hades for you? So I can see Thanatos. Can hear them, but not enough to know what they're saying. Look, I can barely understand what they're saying. To be clear, they are just fucking yelling out there. I mean, I could play Hades. We do have it. Are them kids okay? Look, we don't have yards here. There are no yards or backyards or anything to be in. It's all just street, basically. And so the kids are playing. And I'm happy that they can, but they are letting loose the only way kids can, where they're gonna blow their vocal cords out. But because they're children, they're made of like rubber. And so they're fine. Play gay games. Okay, I never played it on the PC, actually. So maybe let's do Hades sounds kind of nice. Where are you? Hades. We're going to install Hades really quick. I never finished it, but I definitely had Thanatos worms. We played it on the big TV, and it was fun. We played it on the Switch, actually. DCS is the one who ended up playing it, because I was like, we should really check it out. I'm interested in Hades. And then it kind of just eventually, it turned into me watching. Did you see my... I didn't see the finished one, no. I don't think you sent it to me. Oh, maybe you did now. Oh no, it's just a picture of Betty. This screenshot is terrible. I don't know how hard they're trying to be sexy, but it's not very. It's not very. God bless them, but woo! Need to play Hades. I'm just bad at those types of games, as well as Souls games. I'd send it to you because you're Nigu. Thank you. Thank you. There is meat mentioned in the screenshot, that's for sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's there. Yep. Hades is great because death is good. Hades is thankfully, like, it's something where, like, here's the thing. If you are like, hey, I'm not very good at these kinds of games, you for sure, like, they wanted to make it approachable for people who don't typically play these kinds of games. So dying is totally okay. It's also a way you follow up on a lot of story stuff, but it is something where, like, you know, you can unlock and earn, like, buffs and other improvements and things that just simply make you stronger. And it's not, like, necessarily, like, a handicap. It's just, like, the core of how the game works. They want you to be able to keep throwing yourself at it without losing steam too much, because every time you can go back with a little bit more. with a little something better under your belt. And so if you've ever been interested in playing it, but you think, hey, maybe I'm not so good at this kind of thing, give it a shot. Just give it a shot if you can. It's fantastic. Fuck, what's it called? Yeah, it's a roguelike. No, Souls-like is something that's like Dark Souls, which is not it. Just because something is perhaps punishing, that's not like a Souls-like. Like a Souls-like is like Lies of P is a Souls-like because it's built around in that same way of like a 3D, let's say a 3D environment where like it's kind of entirely skill-based. You know what I mean? Hades is super fun. I really like how much the story's packed in the game. Made me learn how to get faster so I could reach various characters in different areas. Yeah. Yeah, Hades is very forgiving. Souls-like, yeah, it's definitely in it slow. Loved the way they put the character lines in and how they built off each other. Yeah, the system and how it works with like the continuation of like dialogue and how you follow up on stuff is like super fascinating. It's also, yeah, it is written amazingly. The characters are all very charming. I love Zagreus. He's so charming, and every person I ever see call him a himbo, I am going to grab them by the throat. I hate it. I hate reading it. I want to blow up. I want to blow up. Every time I see somebody call him a himbo, I want to explode. Both you and me. It drives me fucking insane. And I'm not saying this as if himbos are bad. They're not. It's just the most, he's so not. He just isn't. Just because a guy has any kind of musculature and that you want to affectionately say that they're stupid because you're like, oh, he's so stupid about blah, blah, blah. You know, like people will be like, Zagreus is like one of the, he's like, no matter where he goes, like he's truly a very smart person and like character, right? And most of it is just people see a guy with muscles and maybe they're kind of nice. But the thing is, he's kind of a smartass. Not all the time. He's like a very like charming person, and like it's fun and nice to hear him talk. But like, you know, he's clocked in. It's something where it's just like I can't even fathom in what universe would you look at Kronk and then you look at fucking Hades Zagreus and go, same type of guy, I'll kill you. People say Terra is a himbo, and he's the one with the most qualifications within the series to be considered a himbo. When people are mean about him being dumb, I think he's just inexperienced, you know? He's a little too trusting. I don't think he's straight up stupid, but like, you know, it's different. He's at least somewhere where I'd be like, you know, that can make sense if you want that, right? Sure. Terra's at least somewhat closer. He's at least in the ballpark. Like, he's sitting in the stadium, you know? Not Zagreus. Oh my god. He's incredibly intelligent, emotionally even more so. Exactly. He's fantastic. I love him. It's just, it's so, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it, dude. I can't fucking do it. I have to, let's play Hades. You want to play Hades and like look at Hades and like look at Zagreus just a little bit. We don't even have to really invest into playing a whole bunch, but like, let's do something. Okay, let's look at something nice and good, like Zagreus. Let me put my controller back in. Hold on, let me plug it in really quick. Thank you. Okay. Just as a treat. Let's fuck Thanatos! Woohoo! And you do. And you get to, if you didn't know, but you can. Go far enough to get Thanos. We don't have control over that. He'll just show up when he wants to, and we do not have any control when he's going to show up. Wait, really? Yeah, he just kind of shows up suddenly, and he's like, what do you mean you're trying to leave and you didn't tell me? Oh yeah, no, you get to fuck Thanatos, like, for real. Again, they don't show it explicitly, but like it is explicitly they do bone, they bang, they get to. The thing is, you know, you can also fuck Megara, but guess what? You can fuck them both at the same time. You can have a nice little polyam trio with them, and it's very sweet, actually. And it's, like, real. And they're like, hey, you know, we've been talking. They're, like, waiting in Zagreus' bedroom. And they're like, we've been talking. And we kind of realize we're on the same page here. And then it's just like, so why don't we, like, you know, all three, huh? And he's just like, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, real. It is actually real. I'm surprised I mean, that's fine, I guess, if you never really looked into it, but it's something that was definitely, like, around, because it was like, wait, it's real? Yeah, it's real. It's 100% real. Anyway, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess. Just do that. I only know the basic stuff. That's fair. Don't worry about it. You can be gay and get dommed. It's true. I didn't think it got that far. Yeah. Age rules on all levels. I'm still here for a reason. Oh, Zag. Here's another fun fact for you, actually. Zagreus is voiced by the guy who made the music for the game, who's been making the music for the Supergiant games basically since the beginning, Darren Korb. So his music is really good. His voice acting is actually phenomenal. He's really good at it.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
Okay, 2 seconds.
To hell with this place.
Okay, sorry, I realized I had to switch the stream details really quick. How was Hades 2? I haven't played it. So it's, currently on, like, in early access. He also voices Orpheus, right? Or the singing? I don't know, actually. Okay, sorry, I'm figuring out what buttons are.
Piss off. Whoops.
Yeah, let's fucking wreck the place, dude.
How careless of me.
I'll draw them for free.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me. Oh yeah, baby.
Had 114 hours in this game. Yeah, I'm a woman like her, but I just have a thing for weirdo silver hair freaky men in fiction. I like Meg, but she's not my type. I have one of them. Yeah, that's the thing. I like Meg a lot too, but like I'm not as like, it wasn't in a way that like I wanted to like pursue her, I guess. But I think she's really cool. I love the way she speaks, you know. Can deflect, your attack is stronger, and can deflect. That's pretty nice. Yes, damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Just go with a regular.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
Whee! I love Meg, but I love Dusa. I know.
Come.
Come. Da 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 da. None shall touch me, dude.
Felt something.
Dude, I love Zagreus. Ugh. Coins. Let's see here. Coins, heart. I 100% agree with you. I love Meg. I want her to feed me saltwater taffy and tell me to shut my mouth, but she's not my type particularly. Like, you know the song title when you want to come? No. Miss Piggy is how I would describe my type. It's true. You're perfect, woman. I have to play games after the hype dies down, so I think I played it later. Come. Hades 2020. Let's get heart. To add to the heart, I haven't any of the health I haven't lost.
Bring it.
Haha, deflected. Ha ha ha.
A centaur heart.
Nice. Dude. I barely played, I'm gonna be real. This is just like regular shit, but I was like expecting to be like, oh, maybe I'm just gonna go in, fumble around a little bit, but it'll like be fine, you know? And I'm like, oh, well, actually I might remember how to play more than I thought.
Louts.
Woo. Okay. There we go. Hold on. I gotta kind of remember. Okay, I got hit a little bit. Ouch.
They absorbed my blow. What do we have here? Wonder where I can use this. Each exit has its own reward.
It sure does. I should make something with Zagreus. I love Zagreus. I want to see Dionysus so bad. He's my favorite. But otherwise, I love Zagreus. Zagreus is definitely like the runaway favorite for me in general in the game. Same voice actor for Zag Skelly and the singing voice for Orpheus. Okay. I knew he was also Skelly. I did know that. You absorbed when I played by saying don't do what TCS did. If you just never die in the game, do you even get any plot at all? Okay. So you do and don't. So the game really functions on doing it over. So you can do a first run and get all the way out and like beat the boss. But even then, story-wise, there is reason that you have to do it again. And again, kind of a thing. And it's very interesting how like differently it can go. But you'll still get plot for sure. But it is a lot harder to get to the, like, you can do it. There are speed runs that do it that are really interesting. Where they just do it like single run, like first run, where you get all the way to the end. I remember liking Aphrodite. Yeah, the big naked girly. Yeah. Oh, Gabby. Gabby, do you like the big naked woman? I also liked her. Faster you get through areas, certain important cutscenes are more likely to trigger than some minor dialogue, I think. Maybe. That's super interesting. Yeah, it's really cool. The way they've truly like kind of foolproofed it in a way that it's just like whether you die a whole bunch or you don't, like that's all still story progress, and they have all of the reasons that even if you somehow won and done the whole thing all the way fucking through, which there's a lot, it's still like, you know, there's still that safety net of like, okay, now you have to go back because we have to keep fucking going. I forget what the bag is. Is that to shop? The other one's coins, so we're just gonna... Okay, yes, Karen.
Charon's shop.
Hey, you.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
No, that... Hey, what's that you got? Some kind of wares for sale?
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
That would be me. Love him. I love Zag. There's his boat. Okay, well, I don't have any fucking money, but I can heal, but I really don't need to. I'm gonna save. This is just a free room for me, baby. Let's go. Bye, Karen. Okay. Alright, okay. They do not, react as much, so I gotta be careful. Ah! Ooh. Oops. I keep thinking dodge is gonna... Maybe I should switch that.
The underworld's power.
Okay. So those little purple guys, those are what I can use afterwards.
Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Okay. Let's go. Ah, I thought the wall slam was going to ooh. Hinder you a little more than that, but... Ooh, nope, nope. No! My god! He came from all the way over there. God damn it, dude. I was even, like, waiting for it.
Prize of battle.
Nothing in here, dude. Not looking good.
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Your special inflicts doom. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling head. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. A little too late for that at the moment. Weapons. Oh yeah, I forgot. This whole time I'm not using fucking triangle. Let's see. Remember when Jerma meets Dionysus for the first time and he's like, okay, this is the person I want to give all the gifts to. Yeah. Want Zagreus to read me an audiobook. His voice is nice, right? I love hearing him talk. This guy. Doom status curse. After a brief moment, victim takes a burst of damage. Let's take this actually, because this one's pretty sick.
Power.
See, look at this. Look at that shit. Bada bing. Okay. I think that's like a this is like harder, so we're gonna go over here because I just don't have a lot of health.
Wretches.
Oop. Woo! I remembered. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Woo.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Hello, Lord Ares. Hello again.
I accept this message.
Force of pain, your special inflicts doom, urge to kill. Your attack, special and catch. You just get to deal more damage for free. Your blade rift effect lasts longer and pulls foes in. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. It's Riku in this art style. Dressed with the outfit design and everything would be fucking sick. Well, Canary, now you have a mission. Go. Go, go, go. Most people will play with a controller. It's true, yeah. I'm playing with a controller right now, and we played it on the Switch. You can play it with a keyboard if you want, but it's nice that you can have options. But I've found that playing with a controller is more fun. Actually, Nika said it, not me. You get it on the Switch or play on the PC with the controller, it'll treat you well. Also make me want to play. Dude, we should all play. We love Hades. We love Hades. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boring looking, but I want it. Because I think that's just too much of a buff, you know what I mean? It's just gonna hurt and it's gonna be good. I have 10 fucking HP. Would love to not have that. Please. Please, please, please. Karen, come back. Please, 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 please.
They're armored.
My God. What if I just did this? Whee! Ta-da!
Something
You
from
just
you.
fucking kite him. Don't let him touch you, and you can't die.
Now what?
Okay, pomegranate. So the pomegranate lets you upgrade one of your abilities, if I remember correctly, right? And then this will just give me health, which I definitely very much need health. Need the game to be gentle with me. Don't worry, it will be. Everyone tip Canary and make her art blow up so she has more time for Sariku's. Dude, Gabby, I don't have social media no more. This is not enough. You need social media posts. You need shares on the Sariku PDFs on Ichio. Yeah, if a nice rich Sariku out there wants to pay my rent for like 3 months, I'll draw you a 100-page Sariku comic. And it's true. It's true. Seeing the palm of power makes my brain go brrr. Yeah, I know. I want to not die just yet. Dude, I fucking hurt, by the way. Don't have much to be scared of anymore. I can really fucking slam them away. A part of my brain keeps being like, X is the attack button, and that's dodge, and I don't want that quite yet. Hey, there you go. But that's fine. Fuck. Oh my god, ow. I just need to be more aggressive. Just need to get my way through. A little better. I'm making it. I'm making it. Key. This. The key. I know you can use keys to open chests if you run into them, but I haven't seen any. I got one. I'll just do this. It's fine.
Numbskulls. Heads up.
No! There we go. No! Ow. God damn it. I was hoping that my special would come out faster. I was hoping I could combo it. No! Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Fine. He fell right out of my last strike. Ah, fuck. Alright, fine. I was hoping... There's getting a feel for it a little bit where I'm like, what can I, like, knock out of? But they were armored, so, like, I couldn't really...
Damn it.
There you go. I did not get very far.
Home. Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Did I talk to you? What is...
babies were... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
He's so cute when he shakes off the blood. It's true. You did pretty well. Niku, nice. I thought you said Niku voice. Like I had somehow said gamer styles. I had friends with Hypnos worms. Yeah, I also had friends with Hypnos worms, and they're also this is also another character where I see people characterize him in a way that drives me fucking crazy, and so I can't say anything.
Some of us more than others.
Back already.
Shut up, father. I'll get out of here yet. Hello?
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could. There's a good boy.
Oh, please. Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
My ransacking was a delight.
You've returned.
Sorry, I have.
Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man. No time to rest.
Can't relax. See, I love Zagreus' little fire feet. Look at his little footprints he leaves behind. I love him.
You have come home. Do not despair, child.
Look at her, she's beautiful.
Setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
Mommy Nyx.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Thank you. So glittery. Man, Hades is so good. Looking at all this, and I'm like, fuck, it's so spiffy. It's so nice looking, you know what I mean? She's also Babe City, it's true. Nyx is also Babe City. We have to go into our quarters, our room.
Hey, room, I'm back.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
You can, like, get stuff in your room. and a bunch of other things. There's like so much stuff you can unlock and build up and everything.
Night and darkness guide me.
Okay. Restore a small amount of your HP when you exit a chamber. Defiance. A bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. Let's get +1 per rank. That's not really. Yeah, maybe I should get Death Defiant. Hold on. Ah, right. That's what the keys. Those can be used. Can I undo that? Shit. Whatever. Looks like we're just gonna do this. Not the worst.
Okay. I can escape through that pink window there.
So there are a bunch of other weapons you can get. Oh, and I do really
there
like.
we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here.
What the?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
That's the spirit. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can read the controls. Maybe that's what I want. Sure. Dash occurred. I feel like... Because I feel like I'm going to change them, and then I'm going to get fucked up. Right, so I'm... feel like... Gives Skelly a big fat Bugs Bunny kiss on the mouth. Let's see here. I think dash should be okay, and then attack could be X, and then cast can be and special can be on triangle. That's fine. Let's try that out.
Come, Stygius.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, this does kind of, because again, this is like Kingdom Hearts setup. You know what I mean? I can be like, ah, my dodge is on circle, which I keep trying to do.
I can do this.
You can
First
do
get
this.
past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
So much charm is oozing from this game. Maybe it's because I just rewatched The Last Unicorn, but Skelly reminds me of that random talking skeleton in the movie. Smooth cheekbones. Okay, let's see. Let's...
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
Alright, Skelly. I'm gonna leave you to it, bud. See, I love having Dionysus, and I love having the bow with Dionysus. It's good.
Thunder. Is that... Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Love the fists with Dionysus and a spear. Yeah. I love everything with Dionysus. But did you guys know one of the weapons you can have are like cat paws? Okay, let's see here. Thunder Dash. That's pretty nice. Special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Casts as a portal of lightning. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Cat paws are for me. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's...
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever. Back to dust.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
I'm not even dead, dude.
Wretches.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All clear.
Easy. So easy. I know you can get it to where you, when you smack shit around, it will, back to more Zeus. You can get it to, like, drop food for you. Oops, whoopsie. Forgot about that a little bit. Sick. You can really combo that shit together.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Ooh, lightning strike. Your lightning effects makes foes jolted. Your lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. It's chain lightning when you damage a foe. So this is just lightning first and foremost. This is a bonus effect on the lightning as well as this one. Attacking. I'm just gonna, let's just lay some foundation, right? You know? Ooh. Okay. Let's get a key, I guess. Let's do that.
More wretches.
I keep trying to accidentally throw my shit on the wrong button. I'll get. Woo!
Hackathonic key.
Okay. Ooh, we're going for a fucking palm, baby. All right. See, and we can level up the shit that you have too. A lot of you guys already know this, but you know, for those who don't. This is a pretty big leap from 10 to 18. Where is that?
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
More key. God, I want to see Dionysus so bad. I love him.
This can unlock something back home.
Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, I want to see him.
Let's call it even. That sound. That was revelry? People having a good time?
Oh my god.
Well, sure then.
How do
In
I
the
look?
name of
Do I look
Hades,
good?
Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zag man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
I love Dionysus. Droopy shot. Festive fog. So his is like, poison damage, basically. What about look? You take less damage while 40%. I mean, vintage. Nice, but let's get some festive fog.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
Alright, so this is... And while they're in here, they're all like... Blah, blah, blah. So, it's good. Good. Let's see, how much money... We don't have a lot of money to spend, so we're just gonna go in here. Time to get silly with it. Oop, shit. My bad. More damage than I want to. Oop, shit. My bad. Me fucking up. Hey!
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
For I have been keeping count. Okay, special inflicts doom. So we just get to do more damage. Damage inflict doom. I'm just gonna take this.
I will keep fighting.
Let's take a power.
Power
Okay.
of the gods.
fog would be nice. This, I think that's fine if I just leave it where it's at.
Zesty.
Zesty.
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going. Lights out.
Oops, shit. Wrong one. Sorry, still fucking remembering how to... Shit. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Ooh, big gems. I don't remember what this is. Oh. Shit. Yeah, they were not getting stunned at all, but I was like, maybe if I knock them into the gas, it'll be fine. Festive fog, yeah. Damn, that's okay.
So did everybody miss me? What happened to Hypnos? Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
Ah, there they are.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, lad.
Hey again.
Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
I see. Oh, that's right. These jewels are for this. Okay, well.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
You can, like, change a whole bunch of stuff in here, and it's very fun and cute. A lot of little things you can do in this game. Hello, Nix. Oh, wait, hold on.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
No!
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Dude, Cerberus has separation anxiety.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
I really don't get how people say he's a himbo. I don't know. But I've seen it, like, multiple times, and it makes me want to tear my hair out. I never did much with this. Henry, you really gotta, like, there's so much to, like, sink your teeth into in this game. It's really worth just
the infernal watchdog
spending a lot of time with.
Responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
This game is super long. I have to return.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
Thank you.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Ooh, no. Take me back out. Take me back out. Hold on. I can listen. No! I missed it. Ah, shit. I saw it too late. Somebody else? Look at this long line of souls. Ah, here we go.
How goes it, Shades?
Seen pomegranates here, if you know where to look. Cause of death, drowning. Goodbye forever again this time, Father, I swear. Take like one. It's just free damage, you know what I mean? May as well. I can rest?
I'm wide awake.
Okay, never mind. I'm not resting. I'm so awake. Full of the line of shades
How's it
there
going?
to complain in their little emoji, yeah.
You're
Hey.
getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
You're so right. Ooh. Ooh.
I think I need
20%
my bow.
increase. Press release wall. Okay. Press X while dashing to dash strike. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I just want you to detail. No release date yet on Hades 2, but apparently they just had a big update. I see. I'm grunting at you as you passing by. Yeah. Trailer from 2 days ago. I didn't finish it. Hades 2 has more than twice as much content as Hades already. Goddamn. Shower. Beating the depression applications. Congratulations on the shower. I'll look at the trailer a little later. I wanna go. I hope I see Dionysus.
That looks like a Daedalus
Ah.
hammer. Enchantments for my weapon.
Okay, let's see. Your special fire is +4 shots. Your attack. So this is something you can use to upgrade your weapon really specifically, and like not necessarily upgrade as much as you can make things different. So you can have really different runs. It pierces foes and has 400% damage to armor, which is really tempting. Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing chain shot. Your piercing volley.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Dude, you can get a gun in this game. It's
Each
crazy.
time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Take a sec to watch that trailer because it's insane. Okay, all right. You want me to look at it now then? Fine. Fine. Oop. Oh, hey. Can I not? I can't. Okay. Fine. Let me just, you guys get to look at my desktop for a moment. Gonzo.
Our limits grow along with us. Look upon me!
Who dares to brandish the nocturnal arms?
The vow of rivals.
Wow, mama.
Wow, mama.
It's you. Grant me the aspect of Anubis.
Interesting.
When did it start? You couldn't even stand looking at me.
Mortals living or otherwise were never meant to see Olympus and all its glory. I'd rather see you anyway, Nelly.
We're really starting to get to know each other.
Okay, alright.
Will shine so bright it hurts. Let's flatten them, Witchy.
The ramifications, Please leave me to consider what this means.
I can help. I can help.
Even the skull of Revolve must worship the ground
Hello.
beneath your feet.
There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think?
While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
Still fast asleep.
You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand the lesson?
Got something real special there.
Skelemus. Cool. Alright, back here. Anyway, there's so much of, like, Hades 2 that I know there's so much there, that, like, I truly don't want to play it until it's, like, done. Every design is peak, holy moly. Yeah, I'm very excited for more of it. And I think it's, you know, honestly, because we were talking about it even recently when we were like, damn, it'd be nice to play and it would look nice on the big screen. Maybe we'll keep doing that. I don't know. But I'm having fun playing it again where I'm like, Hades is good. Remember, guys, how Hades is, like, so good, actually? Yeah, a trailer I will indulge. Yeah, that's fine. I was just like, oh, I'll look at it a bit later. But, you know, it's topical. We may as well be looking at it, you know?
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Right. I don't have my sword. Shit.
Worthless.
God damn it. I need to, like, remember fucking... Hold on, I gotta adjust. I gotta remember how shit works.
A key to a weapon.
Attack. Ooh, because I feel like electricity will be really good with... I need to go play Deltarune and play the new chapters. Dude, you gotta play. So I can yell at you about it. This cage have to have its grippers on me. Dude, it's something where, like, I'm just glad I at least have something else I can go crazy over for a bit. Play other stuff while I wait for a cage. Update. So glad Deltarune got me after they killed Missing Link. I actually successfully managed to put Cage on the back burner of my brain for a minute. That's the thing, is that, like, Undertale and Deltarune, like, there are a few things that are obviously super big important to me, but they're not things that are going to get updates. Like, generally, like, Earthbound, you know what I mean? Or, like, yeah, there's kind of that nebulous, like, Jet Set Radio on the horizon, right? And, like, you know, anything Splatoon is going to definitely catch my attention, but there's nothing that quite occupies my brain space in a, like, in the same way. Like, it's like there's Kingdom Hearts, and then there's, like, Undertale and Deltarune is the only thing that can muscle in a way that I'd be like, I will go to bed, like, thinking about it. You know what I mean? Personally, Undertale is nice, but Deltarune fucks. So, Deltarune could not be what it is without Undertale, and I think that's really important to consider, that it's something where, like, there's such a foundation laid with Undertale that it was, like, necessary. You know what I mean? I love TV. I'm not really a TV guy. Look, Gabby, you don't understand. There is so much good TV, though. Deltarune grabbed me for, like, a week with the new chapters. Finally caved and got it and got caught up. I'm glad. It's funny because there are two conversations of I love TV happening that are two different ones. Deltarune fucks, I'm sorry, it's a fucking good. The level Undertale did not take me as far. I mean, yeah, I mean, but I spent a lot of time with Undertale and, like, the nooks and crannies and the potential it had. And I'm not saying that it's at the same, it's something where it's just, like, Undertale is, like, the first step to what, like, Deltarune is currently. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, but, like, it's not a this or that. You know what I mean? Like, you want to play Undertale first, and then Deltarune. You know what I mean? You want to... It's been out for 12 days. It feels like it was out. Oh, of course. That's the thing. It's just, like, it's not an either or, right? It's just, like... I remember I saw a post where someone talked about it where they were like, I couldn't comprehend when Toby Fox would talk about, like, Undertale was kind of, like, you know, his, like, test game. You know what I mean? Where it was just like, you know, he wanted to make a game and learn the ropes and get things done. And obviously it blew up into a bigger project than he intended, but he got it done, right? But it's something where you can see all of the stuff that he was doing in Undertale is, like, Deltarune now has, like, the experience and the means to run with it. You know, there's so much more, like, space to do more of what was clearly started in Undertale. Undertale really feels like that now that I'm seeing Deltarune. I don't even need him to say that for me to notice. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I think it's clear enough if you've played Undertale that you played Deltarune, you're like, holy shit. Like, kind of an Undertale ran. So, like, it's truly not even an Undertale walked so Deltarune could run as much as, like, Undertale fucking hit the ground running and then Deltarune got in a car. You know what I mean? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to Athena. Right, that's right.
Lady Athena.
Why, you wield Coronact the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
I love her little owl on her finger. Like, your attack is stronger and deflect. Cast damage is found in a small area. Divine. I mean, this isn't gonna do much for me other than make it stronger, which is not a bad thing, but Deltarune is not even done. It is on a car. It will grab a shuttle and fly to space. Drops, new Tumblr, sexy man appears. I think it's just fun. Okay, hold on. Whatever, let's just hit hard.
Strength of the goddess.
The deflect does fucking nothing for us, to be honest, but I like the... Yeah, those. Astral, hi! Woo! So easy. Alright, money. Boom. Nothing. Dude, that was fucking nothing. Okay, this is like a little shot.
Let's see what's
Life
in here.
essence. There's treasure. Cyclops jerky. 6 encounters. Instant restore. Let's just get a little... Wait. Okay. Let's get some of that. Huh? Seems good.
What now?
There we go.
A bottle of nectar.
Hooray! A gift. Let's fucking go.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Where's... Oh, I see. I keep forgetting where my fucking... Good. I would like to. Fuck. Damn it. I had just like gotten more of a handle on it. Man, I was ready. I was so ready.
Ugh, skeletons.
Nah. Hey, bud.
Whoa, you just got killed by one of those bloodless inferno bomber skeleton type guys.
Mhm.
Nice. I always wondered what would happen if you just kind of stood around while all their bombs went off.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
Thank you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
Aye, aye.
I'm grateful.
Okay. Conversations. Olympian gods. And with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. I'm going to be best friends with Dionysus, and I'm going to kiss him on the mouth. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, bud.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
Thank you for the stream. Sorry, I promise I'll have better suggestions.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Okay, Father. Good night, Henry. Hey, it's okay. We had an experience together.
What's that there?
You know?
Something from the Fates. The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
There we go.
You've no authority in my domain.
You are home. Darkness guide you, child.
Thank you, Nyx.
Who should I give my gift to? I mean, I can save it for anybody else, but... No, I will save it. Anything in here? No, wait, I didn't mean to... Alright. Skelly, hold on. Skelly, hold on. Let me investigate.
Night and darkness.
Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'd like to unlock more, is what I want.
Skelly?
Hey.
Hey.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Okay.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
No.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
I'm assuming date everything didn't go well. Well. So to be clear, I played the demo. Okay, I was playing the demo. And, you know, I think it's an interesting premise. I think that's fun, but I pretty immediately was running into walls of not necessarily enjoying the writing. Some guys I talked to really put a wrench in things. They fucking really killed any of my momentum. It was all the French's fault. It's true. It was true. If I hadn't talked to the fucking toilet, you know, or the light bulb, or the clock even, fucking so many of them were so standoffish and annoying, and it was so like, well, but I was playing the demo, to be clear. I played the demo for a bit, and then once it kicked me out, I was like, okay, I don't want to play. That's fine. So then we were kind of complaining for a little bit, and then I started playing Hades because it's good, and I didn't personally finish playing it because my partner was playing it. It turned into a me watching them play, even though I started playing it. Still salty about the green chair, I know.
It's not that orderly, really. Empty for now.
Yeah, these are like little charms and stuff that you can equip. Alright. Try it again.
Lord Dionysus. Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving, Zach? You're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Okay. Your attack afflicts hangover. There's trippy shot, drunken dash. Causes hangover several times to get restarted. Cast mobs. So I'm thinking trippy shot or drunken strike, because it does pierce, right? So like it would cause a lot of hangover. But it feels like I do so much damage with it generally that I wouldn't need that as much as trippy strike. Trippy shot. No, what's the drunken strike? Whatever the fuck. Who
Cheers,
cares?
mate.
Put me in. Put me in, coach.
How do you do? More. This can unlock a weapon back at home.
And amongst other things. Okay. Money. Money. Because see, you can stack it up too. And so they take more damage. Ta-da!
From the dead.
What if I got some more of this?
Come on in.
Boom.
Who should I give this to?
I only have one thing, and I guess I could upgrade it, but I'm gonna get health.
Pests. Time to collect.
Was he Karen? I'm just making things explode. Dude, it feels good.
Charon's shop.
Hey, you.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Should help keep me going.
You want a gift, bud? You too, Karen. Here you go, bud.
Kieran, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
Since I don't see you consistently, here you go.
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
See, these are little trinkets and stuff that you can equip.
No need to thank me, mate.
Alright, let's go. Ouch. Ooh, stop. Stop that.
Night. Vast riches.
All right. Sometimes I like dash forward when I don't fucking mean to. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to fight a boss, but we gotta go see Aphrodite. This is for Gabby.
Ready, lads? You kill me, I kill you.
Die. He's stuck on a rock.
Anyone else? There must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Yeah.
I love one of the things I love in her design is that I love the curly cue of hair, the hair that like frames like the curve of her belly underneath. Love that. There's something about that really like accentuates it, you know what I mean? It's like barely covering stuff, but it's just like it also is really like that little bit of tummy, you know? It's good. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Deals 30% less damage. Crush out your cast. I tried. Wait. After you take damage. Let's.
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
See, look at the hearts I'm shooting. All right. Walk right into that. There we go.
Delicious.
Okay, hangover damage. Pretty nice. This doesn't make my attack stronger, it just makes the hangover damage stronger.
Juicy.
Okay. I also really like the shield. The shield is a lot of fun. Let's... Thanks for going to see her.
Brimstones. Here they come. That's what you get. Gemstones.
Yay.
For safekeeping.
I did miss that shop earlier. I forgot to go check it out. Oh well. I think I used the shield. But yeah.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
You can make it so like your caps for like how much it stacks can increase. Oh, I have money. Let's go. Hello, Karen. Yeah, the shield rocks. That was the one I really liked using with Dionysus, I remember, because I loved it when the shields bounced between stuff and you could just stack like hangover like fucking crazy. We've made it.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Okay, health. Okay, let's see here. I could get a hammer and some health. I could also just get...
Just what I need.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Second hammer in the shield won me my first run. Hell yeah. Slingshot your cast, sends a blade rift. Your dash creates a blade rift when you started. Let's do this.
Kill or be killed.
We'll do this. Nice and healed up. Now we get to see Meg. It's time. It's time.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Working out actually. No, stop! Woo, not good. I got her! Just before I fucking died. Please.
No problem. The ancient blood.
I did it. I have 5 HP.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Honestly, leaving these behind so she just ran into them was pretty great. Let me in. Okay.
How did you...
Don't mind me, Father.
Don't mind me, Father.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
Okay, let's see. Restore 20. Taking that. Drop.
Have to keep going.
Shop. Boon, you have under your cast. No.
Can wash away my boons.
Keep what I have. Anything to... I'll just... That's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Long way from home. Good.
We're doing it.
Now we're
Hooray!
getting somewhere.
An achievement. I escaped Tartarus.
It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
That much closer to Than. Yeah, Pershing as always. Aw, thank you. Good night, my friend. I will have fun with Hades.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
Yeah. I love that his little hot feet make it so it's like, yeah, we can touch the, you know, lava a little bit. But we're not immune to it. But we can touch it. We can touch it. Video games, we can touch it. Okay.
Inferno bombers. Surprise.
There we go.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
Trove trial?
as well.
Okay.
No time to lose.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh. God damn. I got barely anything. Yeah.
Good enough.
Thanks.
All mine.
Ooh, Hermes. Health. Let's go meet.
Easy does it.
Okay. have 5 HP. Where the hell is anybody?
Wait, makers.
Not where I want her to be.
Gust of air.
I've got 3 HP.
This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades,
Almost like a
Olympus, I accept this message.
Because he doesn't know what birds look like.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Special speed, side hustle, swift strike, attack speed. I want that.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Look at that shit, huh? Oh, baby. Ooh, oh, no, wait. Oh, fuck, then I have to fight for the... Oh, then they get mad at me. Let's go for the hammer. Who was, like, the one god people in the fandom kept making fan designs of, like, over and over? I don't remember. Because there were, like, you know, multiples of...
Bone rakers.
Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Oh, 1 HP. Damn. Oh yeah. Apollo. There we go.
Someday I'll go even farther.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
What? Going toe-to-toe with one of those bloodless bone rakers didn't go so well, huh? Next time they're ripping you to shreds, remember, that's your signal to be someplace else instead.
Thank you, Hypnos. You don't
Thanks
say.
for the tip.
Very smart.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
I mean, they can drink it. It's not me. I wasn't gonna drink it. You know?
He's back already, Cerberus. Just as I indicated.
I'm standing right here, Father.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended still to the high standard that you set.
Yeah, he was a big god people were waiting on. We get Iris. I'm just excited about anybody with them then. Take collection. Regional. Yeah, why not? Burns of wealth. Maybe we'll hold on to it. We got 15. We can
Wonder where Nyx went.
Hello?
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
I had poison. Hermes and Karen a lot.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Meg.
that
I
was the
eventually
thing.
managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
That's fair. Sorry, Meg. Dude, I love the glittering floor. I love it. Trigger reflex, perform one additional dash in quick succession. Let's get one of these in there, huh?
Alright, I'm ready.
Hey, pal.
Hey, let's see. Icarus, I think I could be wrong. Yeah, Icarus is one who's going to be in Hades too. We saw him. I think in text, Hermes and Charon were at least like business partners. In the game, I'm pretty sure they're like business partners. You know something I don't? Like about actual Greek lore, perhaps? Oh, you know how Icarus flew too close to the sun.
Hey, pal, watch
Oh,
where you
yeah,
throw those
with
bloodstone
Apollo.
things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
Okay.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Okay, but I really want the shield is the thing.
Open up. Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
Hey, nice. Felt nothing there, sorry.
Whee!
Darkness, give me strength.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Who do we got? Aha. Okay.
Time to mix up my style.
Yeah, strike. Hold special to charge throw for up to 200% base damage. See, I like it when it ricochets, but... Let's see, your special damage foes around you when you catch it. Dash strike with 80% damage. Let's do this.
This should work. Get dead.
Woo! That's big. Holy shit.
Who keeps fixing that?
Ooh, who's fixing that?
We can use
Ta-da.
this to unlock a weapon.
Oops. Ow. Not out. I fucking bad.
Good.
Hi.
You're getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
For you? Yeah. Your special inflicts hangover. Love that. Trippy shot, which would be great. Frickin' dash. Because then I really get to fly in there. You know what I mean? But I... Because then I can just really like stack it up. You know what I mean? Ta-da.
Where to?
Boop.
What is it now?
Oh yeah. So it does bounce around, but I think you can get like an improvement to that.
A divine arrow. There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hello.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Thank you, Artemis. Her attack is stronger. 50% critical damage. Yeah, strike deal. Woo! Let's do that. Holy shit.
Sounds like good company to keep.
That sounds pretty nice. Ooh. Look at a little. Ooh. Right? Isn't she cool? Back on trap. Back on trap. Stay there. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god. Damage striking damage. I guess I'll use.
You and me.
Oops, that was bad. Good night, Gabby.
It's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it, you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Good night, Gabby. Good night. Gabby, good night. Okay, lightning strike, your attack. Chain lightning when you damage a foe. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt. So. Revenge damage. Sure, we've got a weird mix of shit going on, but that's fine. Ooh, special.
They keep replacing those.
This is my first time I'm here.
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
I'm just taking a stroll.
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
I wrote this game. I wrote this game. You like Zach because he has your sensibilities. Yeah, I fucking love Zacharias. Permanently restrained. Maybe I'll take a little healing.
Certainly, Highness.
Cheers,
Thank
mate.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yum, yum, yum. Thanks for lunch. I would give you something, but it won't let me do that now, so. Next time, bud. Keep it up. Keep your chin up. Love when the wavelengths line up.
What else?
Let's fucking go. Let's go. So easy. Okay. All right. Oh, let me at him. I need these dang keys, though.
Come on, then.
So easy. Okay. Let's see. What do you got for me? Trove trial? I bet I could do that. I've got so much like AoE right now, I may as well.
Whatever, let's try it.
Do not so much as think about it.
Oof, oof. Come on.
You lived through all that.
Peace and quiet.
I lived quite well, father.
Cheers, father.
He said whatever, too. I know.
Witches.
Dude, that's my guy. Slam him against the wall, baby.
Gimme! Prize it for nickname.
Oh my god. My queen. Hello, thank you. Ow. My bad. Come here, you. Come here. You too. Okay.
Feeling tough.
Let's see, how many bits did you? I dished Graven. Yeah, fuck that guy. Did you tell him you came here? Okay. Nope. I just left.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That is far enough.
Is it, father?
Then here we go.
Yeah. My bad.
Bye.
Bye.
Few more moments.
They had their chance.
Finally. Gods grant me strength.
Okay, let's see here. Dash strike, lightning damage. Okay, okay. I remember when a French toilet tried to riz us, wild times, and I kept trying to be like, I hate this, and he was like, yeah, and he like loved it the whole time, and I was so done with him. Was he at least a bidet? No. Okay, let's see. Dash strike damage. This just makes it hurt more. Let's fucking go. How much money do I got? I got a lot of money to spend, so let's see what's in here. Ensure an infernal trove will spawn ahead where possible. It's okay, I'll save it for here. Karen, sweetheart. Hello. Ah, just before the fight.
Just tidying up a bit.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, Carol. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
Good one.
Great.
Okay, just clean up for you, buddy. Powering up what I have, but I could see Aphrodite.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Guys say I know a place, and then they take me here. Fresh shot. Bad idea. Those are slain. They damage your echoes and inflict. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's one of these two, because everything I already have is kind of a short-range burst anyway. So if I'm fucking dodging and doing stuff, but like I love that when they are slain, I like that they become bombs. Like that's even better. So we're gonna do that.
Strength and beauty.
Now should I heal, or should I level up what I have? I think I should heal. It's a boss fight. I should be smart.
That's better.
All right.
Hey there, Meg.
Hi, Meg.
Even if you manage to get past me, there's no getting out of Asphodel. You saw what it was like. You really want to go back there?
I mean, I'm trying to go through.
It's not a matter of want. The way out is there, in that direction, past the River of Flame.
You're more stubborn than your father. I never thought that such a thing was possible.
Woo.
I'll make this quick.
Oops. Ooh, boy. That was my bad. Oh, I know I...
Bastard.
That's right, I forgot I had that.
Darkness.
Blood and darkness. No! She did her big AoE. Fine! I was enjoying that. No! I think I probably should have just been more aggressive with it. I think I should have just been running up there and beating her ass as much as possible. But hey, you know what? Good for her. Nikki Seb just asked me if you've shared the story about Canary in the game of Wavelength. Yes, I did. I did share the game. I shared that story to 30 plus people. One of the first things. You need a retelling. Those 90-degree angles are hard. Hi, baby. You never want to come see me. If I'm sitting at this desk, he does not give a rat's ass. The second I stand up, though, he's interested.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Thanks, Hypnos.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx.
He wants a retell. Okay, hold on. I really have to... I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta pee so bad, dude. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, apparently I need to set this to, like, windowed. Hold on a second. So I can actually tab out. Display. There we go. And then I can just... Or it's gonna keep doing that. Whatever, that's fine. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Listen to me. I forgot to mention the FNAF lore. That was not me purposely avoiding it. I just fucking self-defense, like, blacked out about it, okay? Alright? That was it. Alright, listen. The BRB music was a bop. It's from Diddy Kong Racing. Anyway, the more I learn about it, the more it's so much of, like, guy who is making shit up as he goes. Which I do not want to use lightly because that's what's so often lobbed towards Kingdom Hearts. But this one is real. This one is so real. Rosie, you know. You fucking know, dude. I know you know, because I know you're in it and Tharky's in it, but it's so stupid so much of the time. And I get, like, sometimes it's just fun to be along for the ride and see where it goes. Me listening to various videos argue about, like, what Remnant truly is, trying to explain it, and you're like, I sort of know things about FNAF, and then you mention this shit, and you're like, the what? The huh? And it's just so... FNAF lore is you wouldn't know my girlfriend, she's from Canada vibe, but in a way everyone wants to know about. Not nearly as deep as I was back before the novels. There were 2 bites. There were 2 bites. You don't get to have just the bite of 87 anymore. It's just like there was that one, but also this other one that, you know, we decided later was a thing, you know? So, once the novels rolled out, I know nothing. There's shit in the novels that just directly contradict stuff, and then, like, they won't, like, confirm if it's, like, canon or not, you know? And it's just so... Yeah, okay, you know there's 2, but yeah, of course, the Mark quote, as most people know. It's just funny when it's just like, wow, wouldn't that be crazy if there was this impactful thing, like a kid got bitten by one of the animatronics? And then they're like, actually, that happened twice. And also, there was another one that, like, you know, the circus baby and fucking just killing a kid, and then, but, like, actually, the people everyone's dying to these fucking machines all the time, actually. Didn't even know there were novels. Yeah, there are novels. Circus baby and a scooping. The scooping room. Yeah, we did look at some of the comics, and they're not very good. Novels are like parallel canon, like different AU, more or less, I think, unless that's changed. See, and the fact that it's just kind of like, oh, about like half of the fucking lore of this series is so like, it kills me. It kills me. And this got brought up too because, you know, DCS was watching videos and just being like, yeah, just lay it on me, this fucking crazy shit, and was bringing up like somebody who was explaining stuff, and it was like, at least it's not Kingdom Hearts. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? We don't have to argue about what a nobody is. We know there are rules, and they stick to them, actually. This is a guy with a runaway success that kept fucking going. Nomura is over here writing shit and being like, yeah, I think like a game or so ahead, you know? Like, nobody's gonna have some perfectly fully encapsulated thing like from the get-go. Like, some people usually start and they know what the ending is, and everything else is kind of in between, you know? And that's fine. I'm not saying doing shit on the way is a bad thing, but some people do it better than others, and Scott is not doing it good. But it's something where it's just like people, you know, they just regurgitate things that they hear, and they're like, Kingdom Hearts obviously is so confusing. And then I'm glancing over at FNAF lore, and I'm like, I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you, dude. Riku, you're not paying attention. You play as Michael Afton in Sister Location and Five Nights at Freddy's 1. They fired him because of his odor, because he's a corpse, because he got scooped by Enter. Yeah. Riku, you're not paying attention. He's actually a weird little purple raisin man, and they hired him anyway. For me, it's like Scott has the, like, I have to over-explain or else. Yeah, like, he has to keep going or he'll die. He's gonna blow up if he does, if he ever stops. It's like Speed. It's like Speed the movie, but like, writing. He can't stop writing or he'll die. Yeah, there's reanimated corpses somehow killing the interview. Every new FNAF that comes out just makes me go, man, it's so cool that the only game ever was the one with golf. It's just so funny. Like, it's just so fucking crazy to look at from a distance and then just be like, nobody can agree on anything because none of it's really clear, and obviously there's like zero planning ahead. Like, you may have 1 or 2 things that you're like, I'm gonna elaborate on this, but like forever it will just constantly take the piss out of itself as it continues to, he keeps like just fucking backtracking to be like, no, but let me explain this thing over here, and like, this guy actually made these animatronics first, and blah, 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 and then this guy he had a kid, he had 3 kids, and one of them doesn't have a name, but he gets bit, but he's not the only one, because we have to have another bite, you know? And then I got him the nightmare gas, I gotta pump the nightmare gas into them. It's just so like, you don't have to pump the nightmare gas. All right, you don't have to do it. There's a duo vid that talked about the Mimic before the Mimic game came out, and I was like, okay, cool. So the Mimic game didn't really add anything new. Why did I prepare? I enjoy to listen to people who love FNAF talk about it. It's so good. there's something about it. Like, I had like bad dreams. This isn't the gas station, Scott. I'm gonna pump the nightmare gas into the children, into the kids. Because I have to imbue objects with agony. You know, I can't just be like bad things happen and stuff gets haunted, but they're like, no, we need to explain how and why. I hate this. I gotta fucking... I need to play Hades. Yeah, what? Give me... Oh, you need me to tell the story. That's right. Okay, hold on. I only get mad when they have the nerve and the gall when they claim that its storytelling is better than Kingdom Hearts because like 80% of the people who claim so have never played it. Yeah, it's true. Especially when they're genuinely standing on top of a garbage heap, but they grew up in that garbage heap. You know what I mean? And they're like, yeah, no, it's good. It's actually like one of the best series ever. And I'm like, I think you haven't exposed yourself to many other series. And I'm not saying you can't enjoy it, but I think there is a pretty easy general stance to be like, it's not that there isn't fun stuff in here or that you can't enjoy it or whatever, but I am hard pressed to say that it's great storytelling or even crafting in general. But like, that doesn't mean you shouldn't like it, you know? It's something that it's rough. It's not great over there, you know, but you should definitely maybe expose yourself to more things. People will compare the fuck out of FNAF with Cage, and it's just not the same. Not built the same at all, please, children. I mean, it's true, and the people who are out here making videos about it are like 19, and they've been growing up with the series, basically. You can like both, and I think that's great, and I know plenty of people who do. I'm just saying that it's something where it's like, you can't no. They're not the same. Because also, generally, Kingdom Hearts is not as bad as people want to pretend it is in the first place. You know what I mean? We have to at least live in harmony. I used to be in love with the first few games because I loved how I messed it up. Yeah, and I think that's still fun. I like to look back at stuff, and I like to be like, yeah, I really like, you know, I enjoyed things about it. But, you know... But it's also very much a very obvious course of like, oh, there's is a guy who's just kind of, he keeps fucking going. Anyway. Okay, alright. My queen, you want the story? I will tell it again. For everybody who maybe wasn't here when I told it at the very beginning of the stream, I'm telling it one more time. And for everybody who's watching this belatedly, well, you get it again. So... My queen, do you know the wavelength game in the first place? Do I need to, like, explain the parameters of the game to you? So you don't know the game. I do need to, okay, I need to explain the parameters. Okay. So, I guess I will use my own setup as an example. But so we have Wavelength is a game where you have this little semicircle, right? And somewhere within the semicircle is a little range. It's kind of like a little cone, right? It could be anywhere on the semicircle. And one side is one extreme, and the other side is another extreme, right? And this little bit, this marker, will land anywhere within the semicircle, right? And then you have to explain to your teammates, you have to give them some kind of hint as to where the part is, the cone, on the semicircle by kind of giving them a hint. So in my case, right, mine one side was horizontal and the other one was vertical, okay? And so at that point, there's like a little, you know, a little pointer, and I'm trying to tell Canary and Darian, trying to give them a hint between horizontal and vertical, where would a wheelchair ramp lie between those 2 points, right? You got your whole semicircle, right? You got your which way on the meter would a wheelchair ramp land you? Does that make sense? They can't see where it is. It gets like revealed. And so then I'm trying to give them the right hint so they land in the zone. And then we get points. I'm in hell. Okay, so yeah, you got it. And it's a fun game because it's also very subjective, right? So, you know, you get whatever the fuck and you're just like, okay. Like, it was between, like, what's better, like, hot or cold? And I said pizza. And then, like, pizza landed towards cold, but not all the way because it's something where it's like you can have it cold, you can have it hot, but, like, it's something that's still good after it's, you know, been cold. And we got that one, right? But anyway, so this was the setup. Right? I was the one doing it. I was seeing where it was. And I'm sure you could probably hazard a pretty accurate guess. If I told you between horizontal and vertical, right, where a ramp would lie. But in case you don't, I was going for horizontal, but like a little up, right? Like a ramp would be. We're hitting the bottom and bouncing up a little bit, right? And that's about where the cone was. It was a little off the extreme of like horizontal. And so my thought is, you have horizontal, that's ground. So what is a little up this way? A ramp, but like a wheelchair ramp, because a ramp could be like in a skate park, which can be very vertical if you need, you know, it could be a little, you can have different kinds of ramps, right? So I went wheelchair ramp is what I said. I give them this hint. I you know, they can't see it. I have to turn it to them and I go, wheelchair ramp. Diagonal? Listen, I say wheelchair ramp, right? So we're like up, but not crazy, but we're up, right? And so I say this and I turn it, and the thing is, immediately Seb starts going, yeah, when I take, you know, the residents and I take them back to their rooms, I just go straight up the wall. I just push them straight up the wall. Haha, 90 degrees. We just go straight up the fucking wall. And he's just very obviously joking, right? But now it's like, I can't say anything. And Canary and Darian are like trying to figure out where fucking wheelchair ramp would go between horizontal and fucking vertical, right? Because like between the two, right, that middle point, that would be like perfectly like diagonal. You know what I mean? That would be diagonal as it goes up to like vertical. Yeah, horizontal, but not quite, right? It'd be like down here and then like up a little bit. And so, anyway, I, you know, have to turn to them, and then immediately Seb's just like, oh, but when I push the clients up the wall, haha. And what was it Canary said earlier? That Seb looked Canary right in the eyes with no emotion, no humor to his face, and just said, yeah, they're usually about 90 degrees. The wheelchair ramps. And he's on the other team, by the way. And I told Canary, I was like, don't fucking listen to this guy. Like, he's wasting our time. You need to figure this, he's on the other team. Don't listen to him. Right? But it was also clearly joking. Who would listen to a guy saying that wheelchair ramps are usually 90-degree angles, right? You know, one would think they would know. And so anyway, I get Canary to never listen to Seb, but also maybe 90 degrees is an important thing to remember what it looks like. So hold that thought really quick. So anyway, I give it to Canary and Canary goes, we're gonna stop streaming and never, bro, what the fuck? Dude, I'm right here. Okay, listen. So I give it to Canary and it's like, okay, start putting in the thing. And so, you know, between the two, here's the middle, Canary put it like this. Just barely into horizontal. Just a little bit, you know, just a little. And I like pulled the face and I had to like look away. I had to just be like, you know, and Canary was just like, is this fine? I can't say anything. I can't do anything about it, actually. And Darian's over there like, yeah, sure, you know. And then I get to reveal it. And it's, of course, nowhere close. And I immediately explode. As he thinks punches are better than kicks. I know, and I did bring that up earlier, by the way. I did bring that up. But anyway, right? So anyway, it's nowhere fucking close, and I like explode, and I'm like, how fucking steep do you think a ramp is? Have you been on a ramp? You know, and Canary was like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no, you've never been on a ramp? You know, and I do remember, it's too bad I don't have a humiliation cake. I do remember because Canary brought up, I was like, well, I was thinking of the ramps when you would go into the little trailers in those little classrooms outside school. And I'm like, Canary, those aren't very steep. Those are also wheelchair accessible. They probably felt really big because you were a child, but they weren't that big, you know? And I remember Canary was like, I was a child, wasn't I? And just having to explain, they used to be when I was like, yeah, they seemed so big. Did not think to double check that information at any point. But it was funny because like explaining it too, where it was just like, you know, what was it? Seb was just like, you know what's considered steep for like a large vehicle? Like 11 degrees. Like just real fucking small, right? It's not as big as you'd think. You'd be fucking surprised. But it was just like me having to like, I was like, what do you fucking mean? And it like turns into this like, oh, well, did you, like Jess was like, oh, did you do geometry? And Canary was like, no. And it's like, no, I didn't. I was in dumb math. And I'm like, I was in dumb math. This is not a math problem. This is not a fucking math problem, okay? This is you can envision a ramp in your mind and know that it goes a little off the ground because it has to lift you gradually, especially, remember, wheelchair ramp is what I said. Wheelchair ramp. Really specific. Just so you don't go a little extreme with how high this ramp could get. You know what I mean? I think what kills me is, like, Sai uses 90 degrees inside the art program. I was in the smart math. Dude, I was in the stupid math. But even then, it's like, this isn't a fucking math problem. This is a thinking of a ramp that goes slightly off the ground. And Canary was like, Seb worm-tongued me. He worm-tongued me. He got into my head. Every day I see 90 degrees on my computer. Yeah, that's also true. It is in there, isn't it? So, consider this. I'm like pushing Canary over and I'm folding Canary in half and like sitting on her at this point. 90 degrees everywhere. 90 degrees is the wall that you're looking at right now. You know what I mean? And give it like a little bit. We do need to play wavelength, yes. But like we give it a little bit, like give it like a beat, right? Like a minute or so passes. And Canary starts fucking laughing and she's covering her face and she's losing her mind. And we're like, what's happening, you know? And Canary just goes, I just remembered what 90 degrees looks like. And we're just, you just remembered what 90 degrees looks like? You just remembered, by the way, 90 degrees, a hard right angle, straight up and down, fucking looks like? Oh my god. So that would maybe explain why when Seb looked Canary in the eyes and said it's usually 90 degrees, that maybe Canary would not have thought, huh, I just don't think a ramp goes straight up and down, you know? Even though I'm sub 55 months, look, take that up with our queen who wanted to hear the story. Who I can't say no to. So, and anyway, that's more or less the story. Who is also sub 55 months. You guys can duke it out if you want. It's actually the fish's fault. Yeah. Fight. Anyway, so yeah, that's the story there. You know, so I think forever now, Canary will remember what 90 degrees looks like. I think Canary will remember what a right angle is. You know? Like, that's one thing you're gaining from it, I suppose, is you will now never forget. Yeah. Azure. Olive, huh? Lounge. More of a grown-up look, tinny bedchamber. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright.
How about this, contractor? Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Just a little something. Now you have to compliment me.
Too pricey for me.
I think you're a wonderful and kind person. Oh,
hey,
wait.
The lounge is open.
He's up there. Look, he's up.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area,
so
celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
I didn't get to finish my compliment.
My face up on that wall, I guess.
But I think you're a wonderful, kind person that, unfortunately, your kindness sometimes comes at the expense of yourself. Which I guess, I suddenly turned that into not a full compliment. But it means I care about you and wish that sometimes you would prioritize yourself a little more because you are so sweet and you deserve it. You deserve good things. That's what I mean. I want good things for you. I want you to care for you. Because you're so sweet and wonderful. That one Discord game where you have to try and get people to guess a word on a board and someone didn't know what syllables were in the game. God. Joy to have in my life and extremely fun to play games with. You're a treasure and a sweetheart. And you got a great rack. Wonderful, wonderful pair you have there. But who is this?
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Dude, 10 out of 10 boob.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work. Greetings, chef.
Hi.
Greetings, broker.
Let's see. I know, Deuce is great. Her rack even better than mine. Was it the boob compliment that sent you to tears? Wall scroll of Achilles. Okay.
What are they on about now?
Cause of death, spoiled food. Rough. Look at that. Did we talk? There we go.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
Let's see. Can't wait to duck you to the endless river. I have a swimsuit. My sister decided to eat some seafood that had been sitting in a hot car for several hours. Oh my god. God damn, huh?
Some new decor.
Scrying pool.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted bowl containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Hey.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. As many chances as it takes.
Okay.
All right.
Any luck last time?
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
There you go, bud.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you. Just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's the deal.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks. Alright, I got myself a few.
Let's see what's in here. Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
This one is good. Dude, poking is great.
Got something new to try.
Okay, let's see. Missions increased. Automatically restart up to 50 when your life is depleted. Once. That'll be from Dionysus. Put on a lucky tooth.
Okay. One more time.
Baby!
Crashing waves. Trident.
I have a trident. Well, the counter for just half a day or so. I will chance it. But in a hot car, yeah, no. That's not the fucking same. Especially when it's seafood. That you're on a ticking clock if it's seafood. I have a hard time finding ones I like because they don't write them trying to write them shy. I'll die. This game fully played nor know the story, but I can already tell this guy isn't shy. Yeah, he's very much not.
Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Okay. Just my damage. No. Title dash, huh?
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help. Don't get in my way. What do we have here?
Jebbies. Go.
What's that portal thing there on the ground? Excellent.
Alrighty. Oh, I forget.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, don't see why not.
But I got 2 out of it.
Who or what is that?
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really. is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
I'm meeting them for the first time.
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Holding a tiny earth orb. Okay. The next 3 encounters you cannot collect. Oh, okay. After your dash strike is strong. That's doable. Move speed, your cast. Okay. I had something on my cast, but it's not bad. Not earn money. Special. This is
to
very
withstand
easy.
the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Key. Moshi.
A key to a weapon.
Boom. Thank you. Moshi. Hi, baby. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Ouchie. Alright, what are we doing here? That's not bad. What are we next? I can just go to the shop. Maybe.
I'll take it.
I'll go to the shop. Did you hear there's boys kissing in here? Absolutely.
Better stock up.
Straighten my spine. Fine. I honestly don't have to do that much. Oh, well, that's the only thing I can get, but that's...
Pleasure doing business. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Yeah, here's the fun fact, is that when I was going to the doctor about my back hurting, I found out I was, like, wildly overcorrecting my, like, back. How, like, straight I was making it. And that, like, I have a part of my spine that, like, bends too far this way. Zigzagrius spine. So I promise I'm not shrimping as bad as it looks. No, Karen, I'm sorry. It was an accident.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Woohoo! Okay. Money. Sorry to hear you're overcorrecting. Yeah, it's fine.
Interloper.
waiting for it. At least I'm picking up some coin. To hold on.
Decidedly below my expectations.
Ouchie. Whatever, man. I should. I don't have a lot going on, but I need the help, so. Oh.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Huh.
Refreshing.
Oh, that's nice.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is
I
to
need
be
help.
found.
Heard, yeah. From up a fucking
Not a
above,
moment
dude.
too soon.
More keys for me. I know, I love all the little fools. Thank you.
I'll just keep this on me.
Keep this on me. Ah, 20 HP. That's nice. That's okay. I'm not getting a lot of a lot of options here. Let's look at this. Can I get anything? No? I'm just gonna go straight to... I got nothing. I've got this dash and fucking dreams, dude.
Charon's shop.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I can choose one. I feel like I gotta...
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Disturbing river boatman. Okay, special item assortment. Okay, that's... Oh, come on. God damn it. I mean, this is great, but like... This is not gonna do fucking anything. I guess I could just get this and hope.
It's high tide.
Okay. Alright. I've got nothing. Hi, Meg. Oh.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos.
Dude, blood and darkness.
So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Meg also hot. It's true. Ouch. Ah, baby! Oh my god, why? Nope, ouch. Oops, shit, my bad. I'm not gonna make it through this. Get me out.
No effect.
Shit. That's right.
Damn it.
I forgot about that. Ow. Ow. Okay, well. No!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Here's my way.
Didn't work.
Finished here.
You're nothing.
Woo! Okay, I made it through. I like it, but girls, speak up. I understand. You get used to it. I barely fucking did it. I blew everything to do
Some
that.
sort of power, but for what?
Whatever. I've done it. You have to know that, like, upon first running into, like, my first encounter with Meg, I won.
Asphodel.
And then I've lost, like, each time since. Okay, let's take
Why
some
not?
health. Be nice. Do this, I guess.
Let's go up.
ASMR volume, but they plugged into the wrong mic. Alright.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Either or.
This place has definitely seen better days.
No. great. I just get to... Ah! No, put me on. Jesus. I keep thinking like I can walk onto the boat.
Slam dancers. Set.
Just push him back. All right,
Good
which do
enough
I make better? The easier burst damage. Okay. Will I ever get an ability ever again, you guys? Jesus. Do I smell bad? Do I smell like fish or something? Before I go, I know I said something grave and cerebral. I put my big kid panties on and told a good chunk of my coworkers I'm never... Yay! And I hope they took it well. I hope things were good.
Skull crushers.
Skull crushers? Oh. Nope, nope. There we go. Ooh, what do you got? No, I don't care enough. I'm fucking pushing it, okay?
All aboard.
I was asked if I wanted a pin. Said not due to not wanting it out to the donors. That makes sense. I get it.
I can't.
There.
Here's the fee.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
All their fineries. I appreciate it. I don't just care. Yeah, and like, granted, you're in, you know, the better place to be, but even so, you know. But I'm just glad, at least within the comfort of your own job, you know, people can be normal about it. Look at them. Grabbing. Alright. Zeus is something. It's something, finally.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Yeah. Ah, of course. The barge of death. little too fast. Ow. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. I could just stop it. Oh, I didn't think I was ready for that. Oh boy. I made it with 1 HP! Oh my god.
You fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
With that thing in hand, dude. Oh boy.
The might of the heavens. Got to keep pushing. Farthest I've come.
Now I've got like barely any HP. Well. No! Shit. I like faced the wrong way. Corporate Hell, did y'all hear Nexus mods sold out and
Got
is
to
now
keep at
launching?
it.
No, really? Because they were so good about it before. Like, genuinely, they were like, It was like a vocal thing. Nexus is taking down those kinds of mods before. New owners are allowing them. It's some monetization of gaming firm that's interested in AI, crypto, and making things worse for gamers. Great. That really sucks because they were
What
really...
jobs the house contractor has available.
They were really good about it, genuinely. They were just like, hey, yeah, we don't allow this, and they like made public statements about it. Did you? Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't read what that was.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
I'm like, what the fuck do you even add to a game like? Well, sometimes people would make mods that would be like, oh, you know, somebody who has any kind of dark skin being... Yeah, they will replace pride flags with swastikas. They will, like, whitewash characters. They will... All of the terrible things that you would think. And people would put that kind of thing up there. And they were pretty adamant about not allowing it. But I guess, you know, given who... They sold off the website, you know. And, the new people are just kind of like, whatever.
Sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Anyway, that's really unfortunate. It's a bummer to hear.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly
Good night,
this
my
time,
queen.
pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
Okay.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
No.
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
I remember they, like, added the line with, like, the, oh, You hate it when I pet your other heads, huh? Because people are like, why can I only pet the one head? I'm so upset. Why can I only pet one head of the 3 heads? And they were just like, because he doesn't like it. House repair. Oh, yeah.
Here's the commission. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
Let's do it. This ought to make
Fix
the
it up.
lounge a little more presentable. Until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Perfect.
Achilles in the spotlight.
He deserved it.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
He'll drop hello.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about? Not as comfy as it looks.
Oh, hey.
I hope you're having a nice day. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
Thanks. Every day is better with you and Adusa.
I want to go lie down.
Okay. Go lie down.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Yknow put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Thus did Prince
sorry.
of the
Sorry.
Underworld Zagreus
Persephone, I'm sorry.
absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why?
Why?
You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Baby cat. He's laying there on the floor, looking big. Looking big and looking huge.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Let's see what we got. I'll take it.
Okay.
Hey, something back there for
Another
you,
weapon.
pal.
The fists. Oops, what?
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Hey, that looks pretty mean.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh? I've gone farther than I can see from here.
Good job. Farthest chamber reached 22. We'll get there. We'll get there.
No turning back.
No.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Surprised I'm only getting that now, but...
No, not on your life.
Hello again.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Oh yeah. R2. Okay, well.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Whee! Yeah, death, huh? Ow. Hey, fuck off, man. Gimme. winging it. Catching strays, dude.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. A little bit of help.
Blasted wretches. Keep me going.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Choto. Choto fix. Dionysus.
Let me have it.
It's early on. It's advantageous.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Perhaps, you know? Okay. Favor. One attack you hit from wounds better. This one.
Let's see what happens. Got you.
41, huh? Well, woohoo! A little more HP. Yay!
Tombstone, just great. I'm out.
Fucking ate it, dude.
Then.
The one called Nyx.
Yeah, I need to
She
eat
is your
too.
mother, as I understand. We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Okay. That could be nice. Family shot cast. Mind dash. Hell yeah.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
No, it's fine. Left or right? Left or right? I will go. Left.
You're nothing. Oh, it's her.
Nice.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
No. Zagreus isn't. Divine Strike and Dash are two of my favorite boons to get in the game. Dodge the missiles and kill things with them. Yeah. Yeah. Different. Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Nice. She said not himbo. She said that. She said it. So is this going to heal? Wait, an increase to your life total. Bonus life. Okay, I see. Sure. Oh, it didn't heal me for shit. God damn it. I misinterpreted. Whatever.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I thought I'd made it behind him enough. Okay. Everyone else glad this game doesn't have a Zelda low health alarm. Yeah, that would be annoying.
Powered up.
I got fucking nothing going on, but that's fine. Oh boy. Okay. Got it. Ugh. So annoying. Whatever. Those for shit I did not even want. Fucking money. I ain't got shit, dude.
Charon's shop.
No. Great, thanks.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
Nope, sorry. Not what I was trying. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Is this first playthrough? No, I've played through Hades a bit before, but it was kind of a jointed effort between me and my partner, and I'm just kind of revisiting it for fun. Here, bud. Ow. My fucking bad, dude. No, I knew it was gonna... Woo! Okay, I'm loving it, dude. Don't worry about me. Bad. Ooh. Oh my god. God damn, dude. That didn't go where I wanted to. Nah, it's fine.
I think we're finished here.
Dude, my build is fucking nothing. Bad for a lot of Hades 2 playing. I love both of them so much.
Okay,
yeah, I've been avoiding playing Hades 2 at all because I kind of just want to like get to it when it's all together. You know what I mean? I want to save it for when it's like out, more like done, and then I can go fucking nutso on it for way too long.
Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
That makes sense. They just released their final major update. Yeah, we literally watched like the trailer on the stream. So.
Hey, Achilles. My father's hall back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood, sir.
No, it's only you.
Yep. Just me, father. Playthru.
Here's the fee. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisitioned that useless bit of parchment.
Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
My child.
Okay, that said, how do you know in this one? No, the full end. Yes, we have beaten Hades. Like, the beaten all the way through. You know, the required every weapon to beat. You know, true final actually beating it. Like, it's not just, and I went all the way through and I beat Hades one time. It's like, you know, the whole thing. Anyway, that said, I've been doing this for a bit, and I'm very hungry and I'm going to stop. It's also almost 1 in the morning. Okay, you have to ask. Yes. Ask away. I mean, unless that was the ask. Sorry, I thought you were like, okay, hold on, but I have to ask, you know. But anyway, yeah. Sweet dreams and you some. Thank you. I may play some more Hades in the future just because it's easy and fun, but I also might just complain on my big teeth, you know, because it's fun. And I'm having fun, I'm just hungry, so I'm going to stop. It was fun. We played a dating game that I didn't care for. What can you do? I know, their stuff is so good. Truly not really a miss in the bunch. Okay. I will see about streaming again. Mayhaps tomorrow even. We'll see. I'll feel it out. And I'll talk to you guys later, okay? Okay? Okay, bye everybody. Bye-bye. Let me, if I were to Alt-Tab. It's just gonna close it. You can hear the music. Alright, goodbye everybody. Bye. See you later. It was fun. Bye-bye.